go. How are we? Hope everyone's been having a very good week. We're back. Back for more Space Marine 2. Just trying to figure out what we're doing today. This wasn't part of the plan. Of course. Oh, they really need to figure this bug out. Right, screw it. We'll do this run anyway. Because I'm still leveling weapons on the tactical class. Weapons honestly take longer than anything else, and tactical class has more weapons than any other class as well, so.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Right. I was actually hoping to get onto my heavy for a bit.
My resolve.
Let's do that. Alright, bear with me 1 second. I need to do this. Tracking way behind, of course. Been held up a little bit on working through some of the progression on this. Yesterday was easily the worst day we've had stability-wise, personally. Ooh, that guy. Very good.
Fresh magazine in.
Like literally, I had a run for a couple of hours. Like I'm really systematically trying to work through everything. We got a lot of catch up to do on just figuring out weapons and builds and all that kind of stuff. Even though we had early access, we found out that some people had even earlier access, which is very annoying, but still. We're getting through it. But had a couple of hours playing yesterday, and then at one point it just gave up. Just couldn't connect into any games at all for a while, which is a slight problem, as you can imagine. Stacked on as well.
Injecting stims.
So there's a couple of things we could be doing today. I want to work on the heavy class. That's the next class I'm going to be going for. And I've got 2.5 weapons left to unlock on tactical. So maybe we'll mix it up a bit for both. Can't run my heavy at the moment because this guy's running heavy. So that fix has not come into play yet. They have said they're working on it. So the idea being that if once you select your class, you shouldn't be able to matchmake into another game somebody else running the same class. That is a lictor. beautiful.
We made the lictor disappear for good.
Running my Deathwatch Salamander look for my tactical at the moment, just to change things up a bit. I'm hoping one of the customization changes they're going to make is being able to run your preferred chapter sigil on your right pauldron. I know some chapters can already do that. I don't know why it's not there for everyone, but still.
Look, a relic.
So where are we? So we'll see how we go. Apart from that, I mean, like, it's been going great. Haven't had time to
Fresh munitions.
spend much time in PvP yet, really. As much as I would like. Like, one thing is becoming very clear. Like, I know it's a lot of people have mentioned this already before, but
Be ready.
even with all the changes that they made with patch 3.0, the bolters still need some love. They still need some help.
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
Alien trespasser sighted. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Running the heavy bolter at the moment, and like, I don't like, everything shouldn't feel like you shouldn't be able to steamroll anything in this. But at the same time, some stuff feels ridiculously spongy. That guy stole my kill shot. If you take, like, the melter is just because of the sheer damage output. If you take the melter as a benchmark, like, and I don't think they should nerf it, because it's got its own set of limitations, the melter. But what it's supposed to do, it does very well. But the other weapons could use a little bit more of a buff. And like, we've got a new difficulty coming at some point. Not sure when, but at some point. Some point this month, I'm guessing. So we've got a new lethal difficulty, so there'll be a tier 5.
Ammunition cache here.
Oh shit. Like, this is the heavy bolter on tier 1, right? That's
Terminated.
decent chunk of the mag to go towards just killing one major. And then if you look at, like, what was it? I was in the standard issue bolt rifle just before, and that's been going great.
Stay close and sharp.
The auto bolt rifle before it, horrendous. Like, the disparity between the different weapons is a little too big.
This facility was not built.
Hey, Miss Jar, how are you? Running a little late today, but I shall return. You're all good. You're all good. Very good to see you. Hope you've been having a good week. I'm just going to be getting stuck in at the moment.
Half vision is silence that burning's call for more of its foul. Reloading.
levels have we got in here? We got 3 level 25s all running a tier 1. I'm not sure. I'm guessing everyone's leveling weapons at the moment. Who wants the gene seed?
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will. Heading to generator 1. Adjustments in currents in generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
Really rate the tactical class as well, but like I think even the fact that it's been my first main is largely coincidental. It's just really bloody good as well.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
The Emperor demands affection from all that serve, even our humble.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
So where?
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Yeah, so just to recap, so the weapons that we've done so far on this,
Telling what surprises await.
probably in order of recommendation. Melter gun, freaking awesome. No surprise there. The grenade launcher, even with the nerf, the standard issue bolt rifle with the grenade launcher is incredible.
Fresh magazine in.
Probably the most versatile weapon out there that's actually effective.
Picking up extra rounds.
And then we've got the plasma rifle I've got to relic as well, and I'd say that's really good when you're running with a pre-made fire team. That's a good one to run.
Dispensing stims.
We get no armory data yet, so we're still looking for armory data. And so far, the heavy bolt rifle, is supposed to be huge damage dealer. It's got no grenade launcher variants or anything like that. Just big mags, big damage. It's feeling a little soft and a little spongy. Maker, how are you, man? It's good to see you, bud.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction
Okay.
efforts as long as you can.
Armory data acquired.
The plan is sound, brother. The swarm will be broken. I will hold you to that.
How's your week been, man? I hope it's been good.
Now we wait until the Xenos swarm reaches our position.
Us against 100,000 or 200,000 Tyrants. Even without the bomb.
Confidence is
The likelihood is that a lot of these things are going to get buffed in a future update after we've leveled them up as well. But that's just the way. That is just the way.
Another alien.
This position is defensible.
I think this is an assault blood angel. Looking freaking cool. Oh crap! Did not mean to do that. Now, there is a very real chance that, because there is supposed to be a hotfix dropping at some point soon, and just based on what we've seen in the past, they may actually drop it during midstream. So we'll see how much we can get covered today.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
See how we go.
We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the
He's
swarm
on
will
that
not
one.
be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
He's on that one.
The enemy seeks to consume this place such as switches.
Can't set 2 vents at once.
Flagged objective.
Hit that shit.
Clear the perimeter. Ah, you rancid beasts! My firing position is no longer
Go
secure.
do the thing.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Bear with me, bud. Bear with me. Doing a little unexpected tier 1 warm up at the moment. Not playing Space Marine 2 at the moment. I've unlocked 3.5 of the class cosmetics.
Set another trap.
Presumably just from playing PvP, I'm guessing, bud. Maker mains a lot of PvP at the moment in this game. He's been helping, keeping me abreast of everything that's been going on that front.
Enemies on the horizon.
Keep it up.
Vermin are clawing at the walls.
Yeah, buddy. It's PvP only. Yeah.
Fresh magazine in.
Like, it's a really interesting thing about the way they've structured it. It's essentially you're actually getting 2 games. Well, actually, possibly even 3 games. So you have the campaign mode. You have the operations mode, which is what we've been focusing on a lot, just because of all the leveling and build crafting for the weapons and skill trees, etc. And then you have the PvP mode, and there's actually quite a few changes. There's like cosmetic progression carries across between the 2, but that's about it. It's literally about it. God damn.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those
For people who haven't
bastards.
played this game yet, I can't describe how much satisfaction you get just from playing it.
Titus, this is Vespacius. I stand amidst the smoldering remains of.
Yeah, buddy. Alright,
Bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
back to the barge.
Excellent one.
Say thank you to these guys.
Extraction complete.
So the problem, like, hopefully they're going to get the class matchmaking thing sorted out soon.
Brothers, you
Because the problem you've got is, like, if the rumor is that there's going to be, well, okay, I've seen leaks already of new cosmetics and weapons and stuff that we're going to be getting in the next season update, and it looks really good. The Dark Angel stuff looks incredible. But like, if we get a new class at some point in the future, like, and it's rumored to be the apothecary class, which is the medic, everyone will be trying to level that up all at the same time. So the matchmaking is going to be nuts if they don't fix it. You're just going to have 3 apothecaries trying to matchmake into the same lobby every time. And that's what I've been finding, like, just trying to get through the progression on the tactical stuff. Get slowed down a lot, not only on network stability issues, but just that, loading into games where the class has already been occupied, as it were. This is no one else's fault, it's just the state of things. And they said it's quite a big job to sort that out. So they're working on it. They're working on it. Yeah. So yeah, as Maker so eloquently pointed out, beaky helmets are confirmed. What is that? Is that that's the Mark 6? So there's the Mark. It's either the Mark 5 or the Mark 6, or I'm getting it completely wrong. Basically, beaky helmets are confirmed. And the other one, which I'm fairly certain is going to be on the way, because we've already seen it once. When you go... when you play through the campaign... When you play through the campaign and you start off as Titus, or... What's his name in the Death Watch? Nullus, I want to say. Anyway, Titus is in the Death Watch. He's wearing his Death Watch armor, and he's got like a more Darth Vader-y looking type mask. So that mask type is coming along as well. Making not Dark Angels, I think Black Templars or another Black Chapter. I think on the roadmap, it says Dark Angels for the first one. Like that, it was definitely Dark Angels cosmetics that I saw. So, and then what they're doing with the armor, they are bringing chapter specific armor in as well, not just like sigils and colors and stuff like that. All of that stuff has been data mined, so I don't want to go through it until they officially announce it, because I feel like that's not fair, but still. Let's go back to what was the comment you made? The main chapters people are wearing is Salamanders, yeah, Guilty, Dark Angels, and Raven Guard. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Dark Angels, seen a lot of Raven Guard, seen quite a few Blood Angels, and then seen quite a few Black Templars. And White Scars as well, I think. Oh, Maker, I meant for what players are wearing for their main chapters. Cool. You know what would be really nice is if there was a way that you could actually specify that in-game. Like you could join... Like if they actually have the chapters as like little clans in the game. Little clans. How cute. No. I think that would be awesome. They've got so much to do in this game. Right, let's go and try and get onto the heavy. Maker, I think Mark 6, it was around the Horus Heresy. Okay, copy that. You had a team of Raven Guards and one Imperial Fist. Yeah, see, the Imperial Fist I don't know much about. So no, it's like this... I was like, God, there's so much lore to try and get through on this. And then I saw the comment the other day, it's like, well, there's 40 years worth of lore, so... That's a fair point. And, like, continuity is... As, Miss Jarl very eloquently pointed out to me last week, continuity is just not really a thing. Games Workshop will change things as they see fit. But a lot of effort goes into it nonetheless. It's rich in detail. I love it. Yeah, at the moment I'm really fascinated with salamanders. I really like the Death Watch. I really like the Ultramarines. Which is good. That's convenient. I have nothing on this heavy yet at the moment. So we're going to try and get through this best as we can. So I am basically trying to get through a full deep dive on all the weapons and all the classes as much as possible, but also as systematically as possible. And it was kind of like I got fed up with constantly having to change classes, and then I got to this stage where it's like, well, I'm already this far with the tactical, I might as well just keep working through all the weapons, and here we are. Right. Let's go. Where else have we got? So I think there'll probably be a Wednesday stream next week, because we're getting ready for episode Revenant for Destiny 2. Huge bunch of changes coming to that, to the sandbox, at least for that game at the moment. So at least there's plenty of things to be sinking our teeth into on that front. So I'm looking forward to that. Obviously we've got the story progression as well. We've had a load of details on Codename Frontiers, so that's picking up nicely. For Space Marine 2, we've got confirmation of a new map, which is going to be on Kadaku. There we go, I'm level 2 on heavy. Press Y to activate a barrier that temporarily blocks all ranged attacks. Okay. So things were so bad yesterday that in an attempt to just actually be able to get on with stuff.
Engaging Tyranid combatant. Xenos countermeasures successful.
I actually had to uninstall the game, reinstall it. If anything, patch 3.0 seems to have introduced a lot more, not necessarily a lot more, but different bugs and issues. That's been fun.
No telling what surprises await.
Thalassa report.
The Hive Tyrant continues to evade.
Join him right at the end of this run.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
I love the Bulwark cosmetics. That helm is just too good. Fun.
Calibrate your aim.
Deactivate the barrier to conserve its charge. Okay. Didn't know you could do that. That's good. Seen a lot of people playing the Assault class at the moment. I think the changes to the Assault class plus the Thunder Hammer. Just been freaking awesome. Those things are freaking loud, as I can confirm, thanks to our very own green machine. Giggling like a schoolboy is the best way I can describe it. Just, he's having a lot of fun with that, so I'm looking forward to getting on with that at some point soon.
Ready for next encounter.
Oh, well, if no one's going to take that. Like another bug that I had was everybody skipped the cutscene on this, and we went in there and there was no boss. Oh my god. I'm not going to be doing it today, but
Obtaining arms. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
everyone runs this mission to speed farm stuff, and obviously off air I've been doing a fair chunk of that, but the boss fight catches a lot of people out still, even now.
Lord Titus, this is ready. We have silenced the demonic cacophony in our ears. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
This is Talassa. It took some doing, but the enemy...
The thing I've noticed is once you've maxed out a class, you've got a lot more leeway on using lower tier weapons in higher tier content. But unless you're really looking at like 15 to 20 plus, people really need to stay out of Ruthless. That's been very painful for everyone. Short and sweet little run there. Maker Calgar, I think, wields dual thunderbolters. Really? That's the thing he's got on his wrist mounts. So the fist with dual bolters mounted on each arm. His armor is also a heavier version of the Terminator armor. Imagine this game evolves to the point where we get to use like chapter masters and champions and primarchs like that. Or at least get hands on their armor. That would be freaking cool. The best thing I did in that round was not die. Yay. Take your wins where you can get them. So we'll see. So if the hotfix does happen today, we'll see what time it is. Generally try and get stream to about at least 4 hours if possible, just to spend some time with everyone. If for whatever reason that drops early, we've also got Dark Tide teed up, because that had some big changes recently. I've also wanted to go back to that game to try and understand where exactly it's not that they got it wrong. Like people enjoy Dark Tide, and we've enjoyed playing some Dark Tide in the past, but it didn't hook the same way this game has. And off the top of my head, I can think of a lot of reasons why, but I think it'd be interesting to go back and see what things they might have changed and how it differs from this. Because in a lot of ways, it feels like that was the original template, and then Saber reworked and cut out and streamlined a lot of the experience, and this has obviously been a massive hit, so... When a ranged weapon is 50% overheated, range damage increases by 15%. Does that apply to the multi-melter? Isn't that just the... heavy plasma? Oh no, the heavy bolts has got a venting speed perk as well. Okay, didn't know that. Let's do this. Check out armor pieces we've got. Do it. One or two more low tier runs will get us up to 5, so and then we'll take it up a notch. Speaking from experience, I've found just trying not to force it has worked better than more times than not. Well, pretty much another annoying bug that I had was that I've unlocked a ton of the cosmetics, especially from like the DLC, and spent the what do they call it, the requisition points, and I haven't got any of them back, but it's relocked pretty much all of that, and then don't even have the option to go and re-spend requisition points to unlock it. So I feel like there's a caching problem somewhere, maybe?
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, entering the dead zone now.
Understood. Damocles out.
Let's go. Let's do the thing. Getting a new map. I think we're actually supposed to be getting 2 maps. I'm not sure. Well, anyway, getting at least 1 new map. They need to keep that stuff coming thick and fast. Say for a healthy lifespan for the game, they want to be looking at minimum double of what they got now, if not triple. Fire rate's really slow on this. Anything? Try and get the class and or multi-melter maxed out first, and then maybe look at switching to the heavy plasma or heavy bolter. I feel like the heavy plasma is probably in quite a good spot right now, because patch 3.0, that got a ton of very nice buffs. Damage increase, area damage increase. I feel like the heavy's very much supposed to be a support role as well. Love the armor though. Realizing though that on this, once I run out of ammo on the primary, I'm in real no man's land, because you don't have a melee weapon on the heavy. Is one of the key differentiators from the other classes. Yeah, sure, somewhere in the perk tree there's a way to regenerate as well and get bigger mags. See how we go.
Ready for next encounter.
They made changes to the bot behavior, and I don't know if that was just for the campaign or in general, but I just feel like they've been acting weirder than normal.
I say we take down that barrier and feed the heretics to those Xenos.
Like if they ever wanted to like MCU this stuff, I'm here for it.
Reloading ammunition.
Massive Warhammer 40k film franchise. Oh, hang on a sec. It's got an OBS warning for some reason. Apologize if there was any interruption to the stream. I think we're okay.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Refilling magazines.
Getting lost. Yeah. Here we go. Didn't realise until recently that you can still find gene seeds on tier 1 missions, which is good. Let's frickin' go.
Ammunition restocked.
Didn't need to do that.
Xenos infestation advancing. We are committed to
Feels so empty. See how much XP we get after this.
flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! That is our priority target. The changer of wing shall never be thwarted! Target escaped. Necessity.
Let the minions detect his blasphemies. Avoid them all.
Imperial exposure. Emanations weakening. Disrupt this point.
Actually, it's been a while since I've run a melter of any kind.
Son of Magnus. Turbo.
It's so ridiculously powerful.
Close engagement is the only way.
Ammo economy is not good at the moment. That's for definite.
Obtaining armaments.
Got a random joining the game, which is good.
Thousand Suns combatants. Resist, brothers. Back into the corrupting aura. Enhanced tactic ready.
Feels like there's a lot more range on this one compared to the normal melter rifle.
The altar. It must fall.
That's relative though. Still not got tons of range. Has more range. Still not going to be sniping with this thing.
Chaos target. Eliminated.
Terminator. Let's freaking go. Oh, let's not do that. Yeah, get him, Robax.
Iron Haven ready. Cultist pacified. Heresy
Got loads of ideas going around about what they can do for DLC or Space Marine 3. Headbutt of Doom is too much fun.
No target for calling up fresh reserves. My war gear is satisfied.
Onwards, brothers.
I await you.
See who Robax is representing. Can't make it out yet. Got Ultramarines colours on.
Blasphemous construct. Expunged and dropped at home.
Let us drop it and give the hive devourers something.
Obtain a relic, brothers.
Yeah, see that.
Ammunition restocked.
Pretty much useless at range with this thing. I feel like the heavy plasma is probably going to be the way to go for heavy. Nice.
Heresy quotient reduced.
Ow. Let's get it done.
Target destroyed.
What is a little sorcery to the right? Nothing.
Advance to the cathedral.
No gene seeds.
New path ahead.
Oh wait, he's not running Ultramarines colours. Oh, he's Spaceballs. I think. I believe.
The vermin are descending.
Enemy opposition reduced. Move on target. New hero, one line.
All right, just like it, especially like I haven't watched it yet. I'm waiting for the season 2 to finish so I can binge it. But even the original films for Lord of the Rings, imagine a Warhammer film trilogy done with the same love and care that they gave to the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Like Battle of Helm's Deep. Just Imperium versus Chaos factions. And Eldar and Tau and whatever else you want. So good. World domination awaits. Completely over the top use. Well, I should be. I need to be more. Ammo is definitely a problem at this early stage, anyway.
Nullify your battles before it rallies more enemies.
No shit.
Applying anti-sorcerer battle tactics.
Idiot. We got a third now as well. Like, the melter at this early stage is just really good for survivability.
Heresy quotient reduced.
I think if you're using it right, you really want a bit of range.
Iron Halo online.
It's just watching everything in front of you just disappear in a... Holy shit. Let's go, boys. For some reason I had it in my head that the multi-melter would have a faster fire rate than the normal melter, but at the moment doesn't seem to be the case anyway. Restocking ammo. Oh, fellow salamander. You can't, like, how do you say hello?
Straben, present.
Like, just a simple well met, brother, right there and then would have been freaking awesome. Little tip of the cap.
Iron Halo ready. Ready for next encounter.
The pace of these machines grates on me.
Tweaking some things there. Right. Oh, okay. Nah.
Corrupted power armor rendered inert.
That's very nice. Being able to take a whole bunch of those freaking missile barrages from the Terminator then. That was nice. We could do this. Okay, clear this lot.
There is a countdown. Just wait. Find another control point.
Oh, we're gonna get to the second console. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Reset imminent. Sequence aborted.
Shit.
Try again and be about.
Iron Halo online.
Trying to take the best driving line. Ten. All right.
Lift restored.
Shit.
Brother.
Did you get him?
Our objective awaits.
Ordnance on me.
We are committed to this course.
The Emperor's judgment.
I need to find out who the voice actor is for Stebran. Got a great voice.
High-ranking chaos target eliminated. Obtaining armaments.
Rip the rock up by the roots.
Team Z degraded.
Been bewitched.
Refilling magazines. Reminder, priority is to cover ground as quick enhanced tactic ready.
Arming up.
The other thing I noticed from all the pain we had yesterday is the bug reporting system. There's two ways you can do it. You can either be in the official Discord, so I did flag it there, but and then there's the official bug reporting system, and you have to jump through so many hoops on that.
Demon Hood's combatant restrained by shrines.
I am enjoying being able to go toe to toe with the Terminators like that. That's pretty freaking cool.
Brace for demonic bombardment. It unleashes sorcerers!
Keep forgetting about my little shield bubble as well. Oh.
Fire incoming.
Looking at the recharge there, it seems quite nice and pacey as well, so that's good.
Soon enough, demon.
Guessing done terrible prep work for this class. I've not really looked at anybody else's builds or even studied the perk tree properly yet. I'm guessing there's a thing there which will speed up the shield recharge. I think maybe I've got to lean into the extra range a bit for
Strategic point marked.
stay on the objective. I don't want to leave them in the lurch. This should be alright. The other thing is there's still lots of new players coming to the game, which is really good. So sometimes people are you're joining runs where people are literally trying to figure out what the hell they're supposed to be doing. Ow. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Resupply encouraged.
It's not a huge amount of range, like maybe an extra 10 meters, something like that.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
I should take advantage of the fact that I don't have to be right up in their grills like I usually do with the other one. Chill out here for a little bit.
Those arch enemy combatants sighted.
Got to actually do the thing.
Also destroyed. Release this sorcerer! Maintain control here. Demon returning fire. Regroup and refocus. It hurls fire at us. Negating altar. Iron Halo ready.
Suffer the demon host seeks our destruction.
Oh, I can't weather that quite as well. Shit.
Fire incoming.
Come on, let's do the thing.
Reality Fisher vacuum tactics sent the demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
Demon host disbanded. Empty threats logged.
Alright, finding that groove a little bit. Finding that rhythm a bit. The other thing I'm realizing is because the low levels feel like they feel so empty now compared to the rest of the other tiers. I've got some nice. Some nice extras. Overcharge. Alright. Let's see what that did for us. New rarity available. Okay, cool. So let's take it up a notch. Firstly, this. It's one that gives me more ammo. Better rate of fire. Less range. More magazine capacity. I feel like ammo capacity was our biggest pain then, so... Wow, and the range increases like a meter at a time. Like really, that feels like inching it out as much as possible. Maximum ammo reserve. So this is with an ammo reserve pack on already. So that. Okay, so killing mages will restore ammo for a bit, so that should help a lot. So that's good. While on heavy stance, fire rate increases by 15%. So heavy stance, is that, what do they mean by that? That's when you've got the shield activated, I'm guessing? Or is that just when you're ADSing? Appearance. What have we got? Nothing massively exciting, has to be said. Right, perk tree. Damage of charged attacks increases by 20%. So this, well, these two. Oh wait, no, that's looking at the icon there. I think that's the ground stomp that you do. So that should come in handy. Alright. Edit armor quickly. It's the only reason we're at the drip station. Like it. Getting your swag on is 50% of the game. Just like it is in Destiny. What do we do then? We did that one. Oh, reliquary. Reliquary, and then I want to take it up a level as well. I'm going to do one run through all of them, and then we're just going to quick match it and take whatever we get after that, but we're going to put the difficulty up a notch now as well. Last level warning. I'm being that guy. You know when everyone groans about the freaking low level scrub that's joining the game and ruining your run. Okay, if it turns out to be really bad, I'll leave straight away, and then we'll eat humble pie for another round in the in tier 1. Like we're meant to. There we go. That's my level 4 heavy. Let's just hope I don't get kicked straight away. Well, that felt a bit better, at least.
Refilling magazine.
Like, what's the rate of fire on the base weapon? Is it, like... I'm sure it reads as 1 on this version of the multi-melter. So is it 0? It can't be right. It can't have 0 rate of fire on the first version you get. Not possible. So far I've maxed out Tactical, I've maxed out Vanguard. Vanguard's a lot of fun. Really like that one. I've still got Assault to do and Bulwarks to do, both of which I'm really looking forward to. I think Sniper might be a bit of a challenge. If you're solo queuing at least. Alright, let's... try and take advantage of some of the range on this thing.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Grant us egress through this door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-interment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Acheran, authorize the re-interment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheran.
Constantly new little details to look at in this game.
Locate the remains.
Like, I've never looked up at these statues up on the walls here before.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister. Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search. Advance to position.
What? Okay, I think they need to do like almost an LFG system where if you're happy to shepherd people, like say you've maxed out your main class, or you've maxed out all the classes and weapons, and you just want to help other people, I think, which would be really cool. You can do that. But they also need to do it so that you can set a thing where you can only join somebody's run after a certain level, or you've reached a certain level on a class. Like I've been on final parts of Ruthless runs and had a level 1 join.
From calling up fresh reserves.
Like when you're, especially when you're fighting the Helldrake. Like you can kick people, but again, that's just not good vibes. I guess it's the Warhammer way, though.
Son of Magnus, terminated.
Seem to be holding up okay so far. I don't want to jinx myself.
Access rights granted by Captain Agaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Rendezvous market console. Proceed through tomb. New path ahead. Rest well, all are dead. Rejoin you.
Next time we get a kill on the Major, I need to actually check to see what it's doing to our ammo as well.
No turning back now. Winged demon engine.
The demon engine seeks to engage us.
You will regret taunting us, demon spawn.
We must brave this gauntlet of balefire.
Oh, good.
Demon engine inbound. Improvise shelter. Get behind those rock piles.
Maker, when can you throw money at me? Yay, we got armory data, that's always good. One day, bud. One day. Either when YouTube finally gives me the tools that I need, or things have taken such a turn, I've started pole dancing, one or the other.
Extra grenades on me.
Is it possible to get paid to put your clothes back on? Is that a thing?
It seeks to devastate the area. The Codex approved victory.
Well, that's shit. That's not good. Maker recently started playing Predecessor Paragon, basically. I saw that, man. The how is that game? Completely oblivious to the little dude. Whoops. There's two things I enjoy way too much, way too often. Yeeting little miners with the boot to the face, or headbutt of doom. Very satisfying.
High-ranking chaos type. Eliminate.
Yeah. Heavy ground stomp all the way.
Thousand Suns combatants.
The
Pacify.
Helldrake's really,
Ammunition restocked.
really chilled at this level. Where are we?
Obtaining armaments.
Here it comes.
Brothers, use the environment for protection.
So wait, am I actually running faster if I haven't got heavy selected? I don't think so. I mean, that's purely psychological. Yeah, purely talking out of my butt there.
Going to attack.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
No armory data.
Utilize corp for enemy backup.
Shit. Shit.
Hellfire barrage imminent.
Oh crap. Oh.
May harry us, but we're not daunted by such a gnat.
Okay,
Are
I
we,
don't
brothers?
think that's just.
The Thousand Suns placed their accursed beacon in the cathedral.
Can't just stand there with my shield open and take a Helldrake attack, apparently. Fair enough.
Provide insight.
Like, this is on. We're on average level now, right? I believe.
Strategic point marked.
Yeah, threat average. So if we could do that amount of damage with a shield up, I just don't think it's going to be able to do... It's not going to be able to tank it in future runs. It's good to know.
Last panel displays a sigil.
Maker feels great. I used to play in tournaments for Paragon, so the muscle memory is there for my OG mains. That's cool, man. What's the... How is it... Is it all feeling pretty polished and good to go?
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to primary objective.
I'll take the stims. We've got ammo. Like, the other thing is...
Anatomy. Withstand substantial
Yeah,
punishment.
like, plasma...
Employ anti-warp tactics and armaments.
See, this fight, all I can really do is take care of the ads. So, that's my job.
A Helldrake against
I've got my pistol for the Helldrake, but it's really not going to do a hell of a whole lot.
Helldrake strike imminent. Locate the illuminated.
Keep the other two alive if possible. This is... Whoa, this guy's lagging all over the place. But team composition just is such a big thing as well.
Our symbols are a match. Helldrake assault.
I lament every bolt that never penetrates into
Yeah, might as well have been hitting it with a wet noodle. Jesus. What do we got?
Lankai will improve our tactical efficacy.
Incoming Helldrake attack. The symbols are a match. That was it, brothers.
Incoming behind me. Right on top of me.
Iron Halo ready.
St. Lankai's relics have rented the Helldrake's trail.
To attack. The Saints' relics will be our arsenal.
Iron Halo online.
Dropping magazine.
Cultist pacified. Heresy.
Find the cities of St. Lankai's.
Feels same but different.
Hellfire and claws.
Like in a good way, I'm guessing though. I think I've seen you play that quite a fair bit, haven't you?
Stims administered.
Uriah saved and my cathedral was defiled. I will react immediately.
Get this one here.
Violently.
Symbols accurately tagged.
So there's things like getting paper cuts, stubbing your toes, stepping on Lego.
The Helldrake is once again in purpose.
Oh my god.
Check the stained glass.
And then there's playing this with completely new players who keep activating the wrong seals. Literally the most painful things in the universe. Nope.
Wait until the relic's power weakens its mind.
Pious bombardment incoming.
Thanks to St. Lankai for her relics.
Incoming Helldrake attack.
Shit.
The Saints' relics will be our arsenal.
Success.
Oh, gotta go and help with this guy. Good, 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 good. With the you lot.
We did it.
Focus.
Mission accomplished. Still breathing.
So I was kind of, because obviously not having played the heavy before, I was kind of surprised by the plasma rifle buff that it got. But it's making sense now. It's making sense. And I'm wondering if the heavy bolter is suffering from the same problem the other bolt rifles are, the other bolt weapons are suffering from, which is just a general lack of oomph. Technical term. We will find out in due course, of course. This is a Blood Raven. Is that right? The guy on the right? Not sure about the guy on the left. Like actually having a system where you could create a custom chapter in this game, that'd be cool. And then you could like check out other people's chapters. New level reached. Okay, good. Good, good. Chipping away. See if these guys let me hang with them. If not, I'll just rematch mate. But all squad members take 20% less damage from ranged attacks. Ammo capacity. Reviving a squad member restores them to full health. When Iron Halo is active, all squad members within 100 meters regenerate ability charge 50% faster. See, that's a good one for teamwork. If both of your squad members are incapacitated or grabbed, your primary weapon will not overheat. Really don't like perks like that where it's like they only activate when shit's hit the fan. That's not good. When active, Iron Halo deals damage over time to all enemies within 5 meters. That's quite nice. Quite like that. I like the top signature one and the bottom signature one. Alright. Let's dive into all those right now. Quick armor check. Stick with what we got for now. Once we get to the more interesting... What does that say? There is only the Emperor, and he is our shield and protector. Can't see what that first word says. Can't read what the top one says. God, I love the detail in this game. Still there. Alright. Got a little squad on the go here. Good. Tag along for a few levels. And we'll do 1 or 2 more runs with the heavy, and then get back on the weapon grind for tactical as well. Once I've done tactical, that's such a big chunk of... Like, that just gives you so much more freedom everywhere else. Nice.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova cannon implosion.
This mission's always fun.
Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum
It was quite pacey.
deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure.
It's always got decent volumes of
Demolition tactics are my favorite.
stuff to fight.
Sandstorm, blotting out our visibility.
The battle disturbed Aparax's arid landscape. Dust pools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Equipment available. Tyranid sighted.
Supplies over here. Check your aim.
Finally, school that
course. It's my punishment for saying how much I like this frickin' mission. Where is it? It's over there. Go make friends.
The Xenos may seek to use this to their advantage.
Oh, that's nice.
Watch your fire.
Yeah. Got nothing in the way of melee attacks, but
The storm has dissipated.
no ammo. Oh, oh don't.
Tyranid psychobiologists.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Ammo economy is still
Morpheus shows no signs of environmental
pain.
damage. Enhanced tactic ready.
Yeah, kind of in no man's land at this stage. Gotta be careful with that.
Lots of ordnance here. Where do we begin?
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Elite level 6. Iron Halo online.
Let's be having you.
Reloading ammunition.
Fresh munitions.
Having that. Let's get this thing on the way.
Blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Machine. Prepare a Nova Cannon implosive warhead for transport.
Acknowledged. Commencing transport protocols. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Oh shit.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Zone neutralized.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, that was pretty good.
Obtaining armors.
Rocking it, rocking it, rocking it.
Advance to position. Additional supplies secure. Iron Halo ready.
Munitions prepared for transmissions. Provide your command authorization.
So one of the things
Dispatch payload.
happened earlier this week. Is it this week? End of last week, maybe? So Epic were doing their annual forum, I guess you'd call it, showcase. I had Tim Willett speaking. A lot of people were very unkind about his presentation style. He's a very shy guy, bless him. But he knows his stuff.
The payload to the train.
Although I'm about to
Live toward the very
take issue with some of the things he was saying. He was saying that there's a lot of big budget games out there right now that are failing.
New path ahead.
Because of a whole ton of issues. And then we've had also even the CEO for is it Saber or Focus? Saber, I think. He said, "Oh, the reason other games aren't so popular anymore is because of they've got an agenda." And then Ubisoft said, "Oh, yeah, no, our games aren't focused on agendas or anything like that at all." I think the reason those games are failing is just because they're bad. I don't know why it's so hard. Like, we just... Like, people have said it in the past. It's like, we just dropped the ball. It wasn't good enough. Ubisoft in particular are really struggling at the moment. I'm going to look up the Tim Willett's comment again properly. But it's got, like, it's nothing to do...
Lights will guide us first.
The cost of a game is just, like, one factor. It's not the determining factor. Free-to-play games are not inherently better because they're free. And then paid-for games are not inherently better because you're paying more for them, evidently.
The storm has dissipated.
And it's good. We're seeing like a massive paradigm shift. Well, it's not a paradigm shift if it's going back to what it should be. Quality of games is where it's at.
Nova cannon implosive warheads are a thing to behold.
Like, I can't believe I'm going to use Star Citizen as a way to defend the budget, but they're, at last count, they're running at something like 700 million in terms of total budget spent. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. And that game is really buggy. It's still in alpha. No one knows if it's ever going to be released. Even having said all of that, you can see some exceptional qualities in that game. And I think...
Specialized bioform neutralized.
what the real problem is that people are tired of spending lots of money on games and then having just mediocre experiences or just bad games. Okay, now we're cooking.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Xenos eradication complete. Updating Mason right to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
Let's go do thing. On a side note, Unreal Engine, as always, looks
Dissipated.
like the stuff they're cooking for 6 looks it's really good.
We shall launch this terminus's final train.
Yeah, let's go.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required.
Ubisoft look completely lost at the moment,
Acknowledged.
which is a real shame because anybody who's known me for any length of time, and like especially like Denial and I was spoken about this, the like Assassin's Creed, the Assassin's Creed games have been some of my favorite games of all time, without question. And hopefully they can start writing the ship again with Assassin's Creed Shadows. And like, Assassin's Creed Shadows is kind of a game. It's like it's an Assassin's Creed game that I've been waiting for ages. Assassin's Creed set in feudal Japan, it's perfect. I know there's a whole ton of separate issues around that at the moment. A lot of noise from very weird. Well, I don't. Incels are always weird.
Remain calm.
Eliminate targets before it summons reinforcements.
Whoops.
Incapacitated.
Horse. Crap.
High function.
Res me. Actually, correction. Tim Willits. I think Tim Willits is the CEO of Saber. Get my names mixed up.
High priority Tyrion. Eliminate. Intercepting projectiles. Contact
Getting bullied.
Injecting stim.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
Engaging elite outbreakers.
Area cleansed.
Contact Terminator coordinates transferred. 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Rounds expended. Iron Halo ready.
Weapon details secured.
Nice.
Brothers, training. Do not get turned around.
Scanning.
Like apart from the ammo economy situation, I'm enjoying the heavy in general. It's just doing everything you want out of a sort of a tanky damage dealer.
Good. Deploy it.
Ammunition restocked.
For Ultramar.
Oh, not for Ultramar, for Nocturne.
Initiating charging cycle. Departmental
Be cool if they change stuff like that.
will be assessed.
One thing at a time.
Power is depleted. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly.
Got a feeling like Saber
Don't get another
Interactive's
shot at this.
list of things to do
Stims, take some.
went from quite a lot to freaking insane in no short space of time.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
We got the train going.
There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the tracks control.
Train sustaining damage.
Dispatching engine. Ensure all sectors are away. Safety protocols engaged. Wait for all clear before attempting further track changes.
Resupply.
Can't see shit. Be having it.
Your stations. Limited power. Charge 25%. Engine charge to 50%. Charging system detected. Engine sealed. To perform runs investigation.
Wait, where?
Bridge your armor to the mechanics device. You will need to keep close proximity to the
Is that underneath us?
until the reset is complete.
It was. Filth. Let's go, let's go. Oh, ammo. Separately and completely privately, I'm going to be digging into Diablo 4's DLC Vessel of Hatred as well. That's my me time activity. That sounds wrong. Found out that according to law, when they're not carrying out missions, Astartes get 4 hours of sleep at best, even though they have been genetically re-engineered, or sorry, biologically re-engineered to go without sleep for several days at a time. On their days off when they're at the battle barge, they get 15 minutes of R&R a day. Per day. 15 minutes.
Deploy immediately.
Yes, brother.
Warhead outbound.
I love it.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Right, hang on. Right, Tim Sweeney. Having a complete freaking brain block now.
No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful.
Oh yeah, that was kind of my thing with Tim Sweeney's statement, was that it was just the way he phrased it made it sound like if it's a big budget game, people aren't interested anymore, which is also not true. People just want it to be good, especially if it's got a big budget. Tim Willits, who's the CEO of Saber's whole thing was about games forcing morals on people, which I also didn't agree with. Although it was a very weird thing to say. All boys just budget, price, agendas, stories. There's a whole mishmash of ingredients there, but is the game quality good? You feel like you're getting a good experience out of it. Thanks to finals, both free games. which we've enjoyed at times. But again, just because they're free doesn't mean they suddenly get an extra 50 points of quality, whatever that might be. Look, the host has changed. Let's go back to the battle barge quickly. Oh no. No, 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 no. Please. Please let that not be actual connection problems. Yeah, okay. So I got everything fully corrected. I was just looking it all up. Then like misattributing quotes and stuff like that. Matthew Koch is the CEO of Saber Interactive, who's the one that said games are imposing morals on people, which was stupid. Tim Willits is an innocent bystander to all of that. He's the CCO, which is the Chief Creative Officer for Saber. So that was not his quote, so I apologize for that. And then Tim Sweeney is the head of Epic. Whilst we're at it, let's get the Ubisoft guy dragged in here as well. I mean, they're all right on one thing. The landscape is shifting dramatically for games and games development in general. I don't think the budgets are going to be available there to do the kind of things that they've been doing recently. That'll come around in another cycle in future.
Cyclonic warheads armed and on standby.
Oh yeah, so this is what Ubisoft CEO Yves Guillemot. Our goal is not to push any specific agenda. Like none of, like you can. Point at a lot of things and respond to a lot of very vocal comments that are coming from the wrong direction. The fundamental issue with a lot of that stuff is that the games are just not good. They've exhausted the lifespan of their games engine, for one thing. Star Wars Outlaws just feels like a reskin of Ghost Recon Wildlands and Ghost Recon Breakpoint. What do we do? How much time have we got? Let's go switch to tactical. And there's like I say there's nothing wrong with it. Obviously, people spend a lot of time and energy and budget on it. But there's so many moving parts to go into such big projects like developing a game. Sometimes it's just going to turn out bad. And sometimes there's a root problem to all of that. Okay, let's... Yeah. So we're on the heavy bolt rifle. Let's... Gotta get stuck in. I know we've mentioned this before, but again, there are very painful examples like Final Shape of Destiny 2, which was a perfect ending to a 10-year saga and a 10-year life cycle of Destiny as a franchise. And it just didn't sell. Didn't mean the game was bad, just didn't sell. Destiny has a much bigger issue, which we discussed at length, which is it just cannot retain or bring back lapsed players or bring in new players to a significant enough degree at the moment, because it's overburdened. And you've got two competing aspects there. There's a very hardcore community that doesn't want to let go of all of its loot and toys that it spent 10 years getting hold of, which is entirely understandable. But that's a complete barrier to people that are entering the game. People look at that and go, oh, it's just too much work, which I also get. Alright, this one we should be able to do substantial. And then we're just going to quick match this. I'm going to stand over here. Right, give me 2 seconds. Whilst that's loading in, I'm just going to pop to the gents, and then I'll hopefully be back in time before we get into any trouble. I'll be right back. I'm about to see a game connection problem screen. Did about 2 hours yesterday. Just running through some stuff. And then for like the next 3 or 4 hours, just could not connect to a game at all. Everything else was working fine. Uninstalled, reinstalled, still had the same problem. Just having a complete bit. And I'm seeing like they are just generally having stability issues. I'm kind of guessing that might be scaling issues as well. I think they were hopeful, but still not prepared for how successful the game's been.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is called...
See how we go.
Portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Of course, he's around the corner.
Turning against your brothers, traitor. Finish and win.
I feel like the overall bolter problem is just about okay. Versus Tyranids. Let's say hello to the Emperor class. And then... That's not a good sign. Not this early on. Oh my god.
My soul cannot be tainted. Heresy led you to this end. Scanning. Changing magazine.
Okay. Ow!
Rearming.
Like they were right to the changes they made to the enemies was good. There needs to be some stuff coming from the other side now. But you really feel it the most when you're going up against the Thousand Suns. All the other weapons still feel like they're in a good operating spot. And then the bolters, some of them just drop off completely.
Into that hole. We will follow him to death.
Oh, shit. Thrown by my own shadow. Let's be having it.
Fresh magazine in.
Yeah, buddy.
Prospects deep scan ready. Equipment marked.
Armory data is good. We love armory data.
Book available.
Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, my phone's going nuts.
The Emperor's will is done. Ready for next encounter.
like after this one, we'll be doing the store. Holy fuck! Stalker bolt rifle. Pardon my French. There we go.
The arch enemy are at our doorstep. Grant them only defeat.
This feels so spongy.
Changing magazine. Console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
The twin servitors may have a replacement.
Ow. Whoops.
All specs prime.
So the Stalker bolt rifle is more like the sort of DMR type setup,
Do not stop searching.
which is supposed to be really good. The carbine I'm slightly worried about. If I have to check it for myself, obviously, but the sniper gets a lot of perks and benefits around range damage. And there is a way to make the carbine work.
Reloading.
Got a feeling it might be a little painful on the tactical class.
More scraps and incense.
I have source to replace it.
What needs grappling?
I'm surprised about the heavy bolt rifle as well, because during the campaign, that was my go-to weapon. So good. Wouldn't surprise me if there's completely different values for all different versions of the... because you know there is between operations and PvP, right? Wouldn't surprise me if it's the same deal for the campaign. Oh, that's wild.
Swapping magazine.
Up and at 'em.
Astartes! Excellent work, brothers.
Glory to the officer. Input request.
Unseal the door.
Consecration seals in place. Reach your seals granted only in the event of re-interment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Lakaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Lakaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Sounds freaking good though. We should give the bolt pistol a bit more oomph. Thing sounds like a freaking pea shooter. Ouch. Jesus. I was about to say, the changes they've made have been really good, but if you get caught by the snipers still, like you don't have 10 snipers anymore at any one time, which God knows how we managed to get through that. But you still have like 3 or 4 dotted around the map at any one time. 2 of them hit you within quick succession. You're in a world of hurt.
Thanks to you, brother.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains somewhere in peaceful rest. These bones may continue to rest.
Of course. Of course.
Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
Let's get upstairs.
This kindles my righteousness.
Only in death, duty end. Scanning casket now. Remains overdue for reconsecration.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
Rendezvous market console. Proceed through tomb.
Go, let's go, let's go.
All specs ready to scan. Ammunition cache here. Gather to me, brothers.
Paying respects. Respects paid. Enter catacombs now.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Of course it is.
Lord of my senses.
Sure, just stand there and don't do anything. Jesus. So one trend which completely baffles me at the moment, is people not even just trying to do the fastest mission over and over, which I kind of get. Progression is steady but not speedy. Let's put it like that.
Make for the bridge.
But I have come across teams where they just run through or past everything, don't pick anything up, don't kill anything, rinse and repeat. And I'm like, why are you even playing the game? It's really odd. Makey, you've returned. Welcome back, bud.
Specs prime.
Oh god.
Incoming.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Crispy scares nothing. Imminent inbound.
It seeks to devastate the area.
God, this is gonna be cutting it freaking close. Okay, he's gone. Now I'm gone. God damn it.
Lend me your aid, Front Division. For my brother. Expect some heat.
Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Changing magazine.
Hellfire barrage imminent.
It seeks to devastate the area.
Friendly fire. Imminent inbound.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Just never know when this game's gonna throw you for a loop sometimes.
Scan ready.
Causing severe wounds.
Draconic beast swoops at us.
All manner of ways it can all go wrong very quickly.
The beast shall suffer this.
Which is good, I guess.
Brace for balefire.
Love a challenge.
Watch for balefire.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I've got a serious ammo problem here.
Expect some heat.
It seeks to immolate us. When we next cross that Helldrake, I will be paid handsomely for the damage it has done.
Love the sound of this thing. Meaty and thumpy in all the right ways. Hoping the heavy bolter on the heavy's gonna do the same thing.
Fresh munitions.
Plan is definitely, by the time we get back to this next week, to have the tactical fully done and dusted.
Your battle awareness is impeccable. How do you hone those instincts?
Like, as far as primary weapons goes, for all the other classes, there's like 2 or 3 weapons.
Awareness would be less effective without your studies.
For tactical, it's 7, I want to say. Hang on.
Utilize any available cover.
Got the auto. Standard, 2. Heavy, 3. Stalker, 4. Carbine, 5. Plasma rifle, 6. And then melter gun, 7. Yeah. Shit. It's our first wipe of the day. In a way, it was better for it to happen there, because for that to happen right at the very end of that mission is extra pain. I didn't check levels at all. I didn't see if anyone was massively out of whack there. Only 25. P25s and a 14. That should have been fine. Okay, he wasn't having fun, so he's left. Let's try and find a different squad. Juiced Michaela Devirginizer. I feel like that's the kind of name you'd give yourself if you yourself are in fact a virgin. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. You do you, boo. Oh. So one of the things that I'm not sure console players are fully aware of, because we can matchmake with PC players, obviously. Squad leader was changed. Okay, great. That was weird. Because there was one of the things they made a point of talking about was 2 things. They said they were addressing toxic behavior in the game. I've been seeing a lot of comments on some of my videos recently about why that was implemented. Firstly, if you're not a toxic person, you've got nothing to worry about. I don't see why that's so difficult, and I don't see why anyone else should put up with anyone else's negative shit. And a lot of people are saying, it's just because people were kicking people at the end of runs so that other people were joining. That's partly it, but that's only a small part of it. On PC, like in most other games, you can send messages via chat. And Saber can see all of that. they can see everything that anyone's ever typed in the game, and they can see that people are just being freaking horrendous, really freaking horrendous, right? So they just made it very clear that they're acting on it when they see it, and they won't tolerate it. I think that's good. I think that's fair enough. Make I was one of the toxic people. Yeah, make it. The Maker is a very, let's say, vocal PvP player. Prone to some colourful language, which we all are, especially in PvP. But he got caught overstepping the mark, and then had a little ban for a few days, didn't you, bud? But I don't see why people are getting so uppity about it. As in, like, they want to defend toxic behavior. They want to defend the right to be toxic. I don't know. Like, to be clear, they're not banning people for swearing, right? Like, even in the grim dark future. Let's try and be good to each other.
I think the Xenos hunger for astropods.
Although quite how we negotiate a peaceful resolution with the Tyranids. We good? That was kind of a weird. Hey, one thing that having played this does make me want to do is go back and check out World War Z. Which has just had another big update as well. The same game engine. I'm gonna die. That was just bad on my part because I was just stand up in the open, out in the open, taking fire from 3 mages all at once. I am definitely going to need this. Right. Let's switch my brain on again. No meltgun to the rescue here. Come on. Like the heavy bolter. The heavy bolter. Right? The heavy bolter. Emphasis on the word heavy Feels freaking soft.
Self-aid.
Feels like the Coke Zero of bolters. I love Coke Zero.
Changing magazine. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Fresh magazine in. Magazine empty.
Good, we're good.
Enhanced visuals incoming. Why do you smile? I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his finest, slaughtering the enemies of man. I have every reason to stop.
So long as you are baring your teeth toward the enemy, I suppose it would do.
I am not target. Swapping magazine. Picking up extra rounds.
Book available.
Changing magazine. Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not
Holy
store
crap.
explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
That one calls for reinforcements. Disgust. All space deep scan ready.
Holy shit.
Missing fragment.
Armed and ready.
Never get tired of seeing that wall of angry death coming at you. There we go.
Fresh munitions.
Got that shot grenades.
Wired for detonation.
Oh. Completely neglecting my duties.
Charge primed.
That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Is he okay? Oh, wasted my Auspex.
Swapping magazine. I will not yield to these
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that freaking hurt. That freaking hurt. Shit. God damn.
I am wounded but unbroken. You have my gratitude.
I'm wounded but unbroken. I feel pretty broken. Helldrakes. Dragons actually don't exist in 40k, but a demon that won the Demon Battle Royale forced an aircraft to bend itself to its will. Most times everyone inside it gets melded with it as well. So Helldrakes and other vehicles are a high-level demon or a low-level demon, killing all the others for dominance over its new iron cell. Man, I was wondering about that. So one of the things I noticed for the first time today was that you see when the Helldrake's attacking, it's got like a little jet boost that triggers when it's like accelerating out of the turn. I was like, hang on, that explains it. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. Always learning. Always learning. Please. Please let me have that. Please.
Understood, my lord.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. They're making another push over the bridge.
Xenos, coming down the bridge.
Reloading.
They're stacking up. Get a frag in there.
What's up? The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it for the bridge.
Let up. They're still coming.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Changing magazine. New stars in the mix.
You are bayonets.
Times have got me built.
Fresh magazine in.
So the other thing that occurred to me as well the other day, like obviously the Tyranids draw a lot of inspiration from the Aliens franchise, the Xenomorphs, the H.R. Geiger inspired Xenomorphs, right? But it's easy to forget. What the hell? I just saw a message. Okay, I'll just deal with that later.
confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
I just wait for the dialogue to finish. Because the Primaris Marines are so big, right? It's easy to forget that if you're a little Cadian, for example, the little miners are actually like your standard-sized aliens, right? And then the majors are basically you're fighting an alien queen every single time, and then like the big daddy monsters are just even bigger.
Kindles my righteousness. Prospects tag the zone throw. Scanning.
It's one.
Zone throws connection to the hive.
That's two.
Magazine.
You're dead and I take your arm.
Could prove useful.
I am in very bad shape for a boss fight here at the moment.
Rearming.
See, that would be interesting things they could do for Darktide and to like for just future development of Warhammer games and tie it all together. So we're gonna have to see in
Angry now. Or scared.
Darktide what they've added, obviously, but things that would be cool to see now is if they introduce Tyranids, right? Or if you got to meet some Space Marines. Maybe you can already. I haven't played it enough, to be fair. And like play around in the universe from different angles. That's not really something we've seen in many other games, I don't think. Like obviously in RPGs you can choose different races and all that kind of stuff, but not where they have completely separate dedicated games, but they still exist within the same universe. Like imagine being able to play this game as a Cadian. That would be something completely... That's a whole nother trip.
We cannot backtrack.
What have we got here? I think that's a Mega Marine Sigil.
Chase to this damn thing.
Which is Ultramarine Successor Chapter. Not sure about this guy.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls on victory.
Like, if people don't mind spoilers, just look up leaked DLC cosmetics for this game. I mean, if you don't want to, then that's obviously fine. But like the Dark Angel stuff looks really good. I'm hoping at some point, at least all the founding chapters, I hope they get around to introducing some stuff.
Still got enough life in it to climb. Let's hurry.
Like salamanders, we need more fire stickers, dragon emblems. Hitting all the hard demands here at the moment.
moment, brothers.
Alright. Try and make up for that failed run on the last go. Make it so the flesh is the demon and sacrifice is given to it. Sometimes a space marine or a squad of soldiers are just more power for that demon. So like we just get turned into fuel for the Helldrake, essentially. Well, I guess that's what food is, but like even more literally in that case. Excellent. Okay. Oh, don't... Yeah, there we go.
Changing magazine. Gathering supplies. Ammunition cache in. Put your fire on.
Ow. Shit. Nope. 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 It's really not a good sign.
Fiber bundles failing. No change. Needing assistance. Grievously wounded. Back on your feet, brother.
Good shit. Haven't even got through the first phase yet. Oh crap. 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 You get in the wrong loop on those pulse attacks, you just get stun locked for ages. Ammo would be nice. It would be nice. Please. Please, 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 please.
Help me to my feet. I am
Oh god. Shit. Oh, one's down. And the other one's... God damn. What's he doing? Is he just giving up? Spoke too freaking soon. Internal screaming. Might turn into external screaming anytime soon. That's rough. Two bad runs back to back. What was I saying about it being possible to use under-tiered weapons at higher levels? Just the way it goes. Oh, it's really struggling here at the moment. Cadians also have a genetic mutation. Their eyes are purple because their ancestors were by the Eye of Terror for so long. Basically, it became hereditary. Isn't it right in lore reason, though, that that's fading now? Because that's fading now because they're well, Cadia no longer exists. Is that right? I could just be imagining details here. Oh, we're so close as well. That is pain. Let's leave that squad. There's some bad juju. Why? Like, I'm not saying, like, I feel like all Space Marines are kind of interesting in their own ways. Why are Raven Guards so popular? What's going on there? What's the story, Morning Glory? Do I want to... I don't think we need to knock it down a tier. Alright, let's do this. Take what we get. Hopefully we'll get a good run. Got another hour left before we even start thinking about wrapping up. So let's try and see if we can get a decent chunk of the heavy bolter done. As soon as I get into the next level, this is the beauty of collecting armory data. You can very quickly just master all the different versions and unlock the perk tree. And then you just got to get the XP for getting it through to the next tier. $25, $21, $15 seems pretty good. Very much looking forward to the new map. I don't say that because, like, I haven't burnt out on this game yet. I feel like it would be easy to do if you really wanted to. And it's not like I've been playing it a lot. But already seeing some comments about number of maps and repetition and stuff like that. I get it, and I feel like it's the same for all games. Just, you know, take a break if you need to.
1,000 suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from.
Like, I am definitely doing it for content reasons. That's, but I'm like, it's not. I'm not forcing myself. Genuinely enjoying it. Tell you what was forcing. I had There's a little. I had a little epilogue mission to complete in Destiny before we get the episode reset next week. Basically, what that's been. Basically, what that Destiny 2 for like the past 3-4 weeks, I want to say, feels like it's consisted of basically just one mission. It's been painful. Not the first time it's happened. It won't be the last in any game, but it was just particularly painful. But we're still early enough in honeymoon phase. There's still enough variety within the missions and the classes and the weapons. I am locked in, baby.
Fresh munitions. Dies glimpsing the truth. War gear required. Hunt the thousand suns. Follow their foul.
Oh my god, look at that. I've never noticed that giant cannon up there before. Turret there. Another turret there. Really not being a good teammate here. Gawping like a tourist. Oh, I'm getting turned around like a treat here. There we go.
My resolve cannot be tainted. Fresh magazine in.
Losing my mind. Spidey senses tingling. Holy crap.
Rearming. Active camouflage charge.
Love it. Love it so much.
Fate was definitive.
The yeet. The beetle yeet.
The way out is barred.
Right, we're 2-0 on the last couple of runs.
Check your aim. Ammunition cache here.
Get this gun.
Console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
All specs trying. Reloading. Keep searching.
Double check something quickly. Hang on. Whoa, what was that?
Found a servitor, but no fusion core.
Found something. Depleted fusion core. Keep looking. Fusion core here.
Help me, baby Jesus. Holy shit.
The console. Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request. Unseal this tomb. Consecration
That
seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event
was all me for dawdling.
authorization necessary.
I, Captain Hakaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Hakaran. Distraction attendant. Locate the remains.
Let's be having it.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Definitely going to be looking at PvP more in this game soon as well.
Picking up extra rounds.
I know we've had a few moments. Played a chunk. Offline, as it were.
Resupply. Extra grenades on me. All specs ready to
Off air, I should say, not offline. You can't play PvP offline in this game.
Death does a faithful servant find rest.
Apparently there's an issue where if you do play this game, you can play operations offline, but if you do that, it doesn't save any progress. I don't know why you'd want to, because it's just even under the right conditions, playing with live people is always better.
Changing magazine. Valor and virtue triumph over vile treachery.
You.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning some.
Hellbrute. Knew it.
Swapping magazine.
Let's be having it. Holy shit. Get him. Just, the sound mix feels like it's a little off. Like everything about this game is just like dialed up to 11, right? In so many different ways, which is one of the things I really like about it. And it's things like we're running around and Green's just honestly abusing the shit out of his Thunderhammer. But you knew when that thing was going off. And then by comparison, the other weapons and the other finishes,
Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
it feels like the mix is out of balance. Holy crap.
Return to the console and let us leave this.
Reloading.
Let's do that whilst I remember.
Familiar line close and ready.
Having said that, could just be the mix I've got selected. Play around with it sometime, test it out.
Pardon our trespass.
But it's like with that Hellbrute, when you're doing, when you yourself are doing the finisher on the Hellbrute, it's it feels full send.
Fresh magazine in.
And then
Heretics advancing. Justice.
when we were watching our teammate do it just then, it felt a bit more
Telling that surprises
I don't know, Dr. Pimple Popper. Just still gross, but not quite so dramatic.
Airborne target on my Auspex.
Yeah, see? That bit.
It intends to straight
So-
along the bridge.
Let the Helldrake beat its chest. We will bury it. Not much cover from its veil flame.
So what is it? That's like a demonic Thunderhawk?
Hold fast, brothers.
Brothers, use the environment from the text.
It's a pea shooter. Look at it. Ow.
Eyes on the attack, brothers.
Well, last time we were here, we didn't even make it to the boss fight, so let's see how we go this time.
The Helldrake lines us up for a shot.
Like, tier 3 and 4 are way more challenging, obviously, substantial and ruthless. But they are way more fun as well. Like doing the early runs early on, when we were starting to work on the heavy, like it just feels... The missions feel empty. Couldn't have timed this worse. Let's get in. Oh my god.
Expect some heat.
Take cut. The promise of righteous retribution lies ahead.
Watch your fire, brother.
Like, isn't it BGS working on the new Doom? Like, I feel like they're already heading in the same direction with this, but... This has set the new standard for balls to the wall action.
Fresh magazine in.
Full disclaimer, don't put your balls on the wall. It's awkward and unhygienic. Unless that's what you're into.
Expect some heat.
This is not combustible. Get behind it.
Reloading.
So far, so good.
Resupply ammunition cache.
This is on an attack vector.
Warp flame incoming.
See how many rounds I was pouring into his head then? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Changing mag.
Take cover. The demon engine engages with flame.
Your aim's right. Swapping magazine.
Hold fire. Take your fight.
Out of ammo. Like, maybe we'll see a dramatic step up on the next tier. Maybe.
Changing magazine. Ejecting stims.
The Hellfire lines us up for a shot.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Be cool if in future Space Marine games, because I feel like it'd be a whole
Betrayer scum.
different game engine to get it done. But you could get chapter specific
Improvised shelter. Get behind those rock piles.
chapter specific like additional abilities, if you like. So like the things that I know about, for example, are, well, like for salamanders, for example. Their armor is more fire resistant, for example. I know that one. One of the successor chapters.
We have reached the location of their foul beacon.
One of the successor chapters, the Black Dragons, they have an additional mutation where
I think the machine spirit has a plan.
they have bone claws, like essentially
Pristine order.
not the same as Wolverines, but same kind of deal. I'm freaking keen to not get roasted alive here. And then they have to have special armor to be able to put those to use.
Look, a sign appears.
Stuff like that would be cool.
Praise be to the Messiah.
I don't think they'll be able to do that in this game. I don't know why. Maybe they can. Like, sky's the limit with this at the moment.
It worked. The barrier fades.
Cleansing is successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
I will add Saint Lankai to my devotions after we have disabled the warp beacon. It shall be done.
Everyone was like, do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it?
But with Saint
Good.
Mankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide, layer by layer. This is a fine day indeed. Cleave the Helldrake, Crush the beacon!
Hold fast, brothers. What sigils do we see?
It's got to be something bigger than a Thunderhawk, right? For that thing.
That worked, I think. Come on, brothers.
Purification inbound, I presume. Relics are responding.
Focus now, brothers, and prepare to strike.
It seeks to cleave us.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, grenades. What?
Fresh
Give me the
magazine.
grenades.
Same Levites relics were known to stay for warfare.
Make it probably, but if there's a vehicle, Chaos has demonized it.
That's the correct sigil. Hold fast, brothers. Symbol linked without intention.
Saint Landkai has been. Focus on the beast! Patience, brothers. Slow is smooth.
The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Invoke the Arkham of St. Lankai.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Rearming.
Seek the incandescent symbols, brothers.
Take cover, brothers. Remember what the machine spirit showed us.
The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Is he up? He's up.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Symbol linked without intention.
That was it, brothers.
Come on.
Cover, brothers.
Saint Lankai's relics have rendered the Helldrake frail.
Oh, thank freaking God. Right, nice to get at least one clean run. Nearly hit a hat trick of defeats, but we're good. Bit late back to the battle barge, okay? It's had a bit of trouble with that today. specific date yet on when next major changes are coming for this game yet. We've got a ton of stuff coming up in October. So we got Destiny 2 Episode Revenant coming along. So as long as with all the changes that's coming along for Episode Revenant, there's huge sandbox changes coming to Destiny, which is real good. I just haven't really played Destiny in close to a month right now. Which is a real shame because there's a lot of new members in the Destiny clan, which I've not said hello to yet as well, so I need to rectify that very soon at some point. And then on top of that, we've got host left the game. It's not good. Let's leave that squad. So we got that going on. We've got all the changes coming to Space Marine 2. We've got Black Ops 6, which will definitely feature on the channel for a little bit at least, maybe longer. Hoping it's like it's good. I think there's lots of things there which suggest that it might be able to bring a lot of players like myself back, so that's good. I won't be streaming or doing any content for Diablo 4, but I'll be playing that offline. Tons of stuff going on in October. It's good. I should be up onto the next tier for the weapon with a heavy bolt. With a heavy bolter, right hand. Let's have a look. Heavy bolt rifle. Mistral. I have returned. One late night closed business delivery of replacement appliances handled and one shower nightly routine taken care of. All with the streamer still on in the background. Still super vexed that this keeps happening on days when I'd much rather be here. That consistency of delays and interruptions is annoying. It's all well and good, as you well know. It's always good to see everyone whenever they can get here. But especially you, Mr. R, you know that. Titans, basically a medieval knight order with mechs. What? In this, you mean? Right. Here we go. We've got plenty. We got more than enough Artificer armor data, so let's do this now real quick. So first you unlock the version, and then when you master it, you also unlock a perk, right? I don't know why, right? But every weapon skill in this game that's got this... they've got the extra 3 rounds equipped to the stock. I don't know why I love that so much, but I really do. It's weird. 6, 5, 3, 5. I think I'm going to be leaning into this. So ultimately, this is where I want to end up, right? So you essentially get 3 buffs on this final relic version. You get extra firepower, not max firepower. Max firepower is rated as a 9. But good, you go up to 8. You get some extra accuracy, which you definitely need on this thing. And then you get extra magazine capacity and ammo reserve as well. Like, what's not to like? Right, let's master these quickly. If we get time, like one thing I was thinking might be interesting to do from a sort of due diligence perspective is to check in again on the finals and X-Defiant as well ahead of Black Ops 6, because they've all been competing in that same space. So we sort of see, like, we've had a look at Modern Warfare 3, we've had a look at Warzone, DMZ, Zombies, not DMZ. Let's go with this one, this one, this one. Ammo. Always change this later. Let's do this. Mr. I hate to jump in and start nitpicking lore with Maker, but he's mixed up a few pieces. Chaos can possess manufactured vehicles. That's when they start growing flesh and eyes, possibly made from the crew. God. Jeez. That sounds so wrong. And yet, I love that we're messing around in a universe where that kind of thing can happen. I'm sure there's plenty of lore to go around for everyone. As I've come to learn, the lore in this game is very fluid in any case. What are we feeling here? Each fan laser. See, look at these ones. Which mag do I like most? This one, I think. Alright. So, let's just have a look at where we were. Oh. So we gain some extra damage, we gain extra accuracy, we gain more rounds in the mag. Alright, see how this goes. Let's keep it on substantial for the moment. If it's feeling good, then we'll just roll straight into ruthless. See if we can't speed up the process. Like, just as a general FYI on all the streams, I always aim to at least get a 4-hour stream done, and then if it overruns and runs longer and we're just settling and vibing, then obviously we'll keep that ticking over. So it's not a hard and fast rule. Anyway, going back to the point I was making earlier about the covering things like finals next to fight. Depends on what time's looking like. Don't want to overextend too much because we got plenty to cover already. I'm getting into a pretty happy groove with being able to cover content, at least even if it is just with shorts for the most part right now. I think realistically, if we're doing the long form type of videos that I want to do and do shorts at the same time, I'll be able to get like 1, maybe 2 long form videos out in a month. I'm being realistic. If I don't do that, then everything else suffers. And then it's like putting all your eggs in one basket as well. It's painful. I need ambitious editors that are happy to build something for free with a future possibility of many, many rewards for the sheer joy of it. And it's a quick match. That's the way, mate. A very good evening, bud. Mr. Jar, however, entities like the Helldrake are what happens when a demon, which is naturally a purely psychic entity, is summoned into the material world and forms a mechanical body out of similar components. The Helldrake is what a demon thinks a flying war machine should look like. Likewise, the Despoiler, or was it Demolisher? I don't know what those are. Is what a demon thinks a walking war machine should look like. How good. There's always room to learn stuff. This is part of my favorite thing about playing this game. Oh, god damn it. See, this is annoying. Shit. Just gonna load in. Oh, we got armory data though. What weapon have I got equipped? Something terrible. I'm on my van. Go with it. In for a penny, in for a pound. We'll go back to the tactical in a second. I'm on my Vanguard class at the moment. All the tooltip messages are coming back up again because I had to reinstall the game. Didn't have to reinstall the game. I tried reinstalling the game to clear some of the issues that we were having yesterday. Anyway, I was saying, so apart from the game, which I love, obviously, loads of people love it. It's been really good. It's great. But part of the thing that I loved, especially like when we were playing Dark Tide as well, is having two of our VIPs, Maker and Mistral, just deep diving into the lore for us, because let's be honest, I'm a complete noob. I know nothing. But I'm definitely hooked. So for me personally, I love it when you guys are going through all that stuff. Venom. How the very devil. How are you? Very good to see.
Grabbing this gear.
Arms are clear and codex compliant.
That battle march shall make a glorious disciple.
Oh, I've got the carbine equipped for this thing. It's freaking awful. Benny, you didn't get thanks. How's everyone? We're good. We're rocking. Been obsessed with Space Marine 2 for like the past month. Not that we're complaining about that. Not in any way, shape or form. I've got the chainsaw equipped. All over the place on this. God, I hope I've got a good loadout set up. $25, $25, $18. Yeah, it's worth a punt. Although, I don't get the armory data anyway. Cruel world. I hope you've been keeping very well, Venom. It's been a while. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. See, these are the kind of things they never show you. Like, what happens when a Space Marine needs to sneeze? Probably genetically engineered so they don't need to. Oh yeah, forgot. Forgot that line. Just off to the Maw of Death. Does anyone want anything? Let's freaking go. Ow.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the
I'm going to assume that's not literally Maker. I need a weapon pod so I can get rid of this loadout because it's just a stock. We're running a tier 1 weapon in a tier 3 event. That's plenty of opportunity for pain. Ow. Bear with me.
You are nearing the vessel's sight, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Well, that's what I figured, man, but I'm glad we clarified it, bud.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
You never know. Oh, right. Hang on. There we go. Let's just do this.
Good to go. Ordnance on me.
No hindrance remains.
If you're running Vanguard, you should really pair it with a combat knife. It's
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will not keep Lieutenant Titus waiting.
like, it just feels so much better doing it that way. Now we're kicking. Venom, sorry I've been MIA. I've been busy with so much nonsense. Nothing too serious, I hope. Obviously don't say anything that you're not comfortable with.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. They are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Would have been here sooner if you had not barricaded our route.
Make haste, lest your
But
targets
health-wise, I'm
may
hoping things have been
vessel.
locked down, should we say?
Rearming.
Running the fully maxed out melter gun is just feels like you're playing a different game.
My troops
That's how strong it is.
so am I.
Charles, notes and power armor. Mark 1 and 2 are pre-heresy. That's why so many Chaos Marines still wear them. Okay, so this is where I could just what's it? Like the Horus Heresy took place in 30k? Am I right in saying that, or am I wildly off base? That's one thing I need help with. Get my head wrapped around. Mark 3 and 4 from Heresy, that's why there are so few. Mark 5 was the first post-Heresy, followed by Mark 6. And then, don't they scavenge stuff from amongst themselves and any chapters that they defeat? Is that right?
Yes. Let them die in scorn at my feet.
Oh, I just... Like, dealing with mages, that's the Vanguard's life. That's what you're supposed to do. Every now and then you might accidentally fire a grapple hook through some poor unsuspecting normal human-sized cultist. Like that. Oh dear.
Walk available. And then I take you out.
How are these guys hanging around up at the top? That's not cool.
The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought Astartes would possess
I didn't finish off your comment, Mr. My apologies.
and its importance to the Imperium.
Oh no, that's a new comment. Sorry. I'm with it. But please, all right, okay, I'm with it. Trust me.
There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
It's been
Must be replacement cells we can source.
a roller coaster of a stream.
Require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Our tactics are sound.
Mark 7 and 8 are incremental models from the 41st millennium, as I recall, but I'm not so sure, as these were all fluff covering slight physical model changes over the years. Mark 9 is Primaris armor, I believe. Mark 9 and Mark 10, I should really go and help with the Hellbrute.
To the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Yay, and then we got some armory data as well. God, I hope these guys know what they're doing. This is easily the most. Oh, this and the Helljake mission. So freaking painful if people are just pressing buttons without really knowing what they're doing.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. Must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screams that reasoning and spatial awareness.
Oh,
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
okay, he's dead.
Replenished and ready. View your paths, brothers. Trying to stop my range. Rebel or just sent.
I'm only just getting my head around all the different armor types and like specifically what that means. God, just wasting ammo here. No, no, no. God. It's too freaking late now, son. You just gotta keep going. So ideally what you want to do is if you've got one or two up here that you need to cover, you want to do those first and then move on to the next ones, because you never want to double back on yourself, because it just adds extra time. The more time you're stuck in here, the more stuff spawns. The more stuff spawns, the harder it gets. What is he doing? Yeah.
Swapping out magazine.
Oh my god damn! Just don't, please.
Your aim tries my patience. Ordnance on me.
Is he good? He's good. Right, bear with me a sec, chat. Miss Venom, wait. Kids, courage, his family health, just all over the place. Like, apart from everything, everything's fine. But at least I found a neurologist that listens and reacts to my complaints. Okay, that's good news. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, okay, keep that going. Oh, Terminator.
Just a cog in its master's plan. Let's go.
Working on it. Holy shit.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a Logis to see this act of desperation.
Oh my god, why is this guy so freaking tanky? Okay, going off book here at the moment.
Good riddance to the lot of them. Hook available. Roving the gap. View your packs, brothers.
One more.
Rebel launcher set.
Bear with me, chat. Bear with me, bear with me.
I shall be cleaning this. Smells like fresh munition.
One more. Final stretch.
Finished and ready. For hell short. Repel that heresy. Reloading. Into the grave.
Charging sequence initialized.
Oh, whoops.
Signs of rising.
Ow.
What is your status?
Okay, that's bad.
Keeping this rusty relic safe while it charges, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Wait, what's going on? I accidentally locked myself to something tiny.
Tending to my wounds. Ordnance on me.
Taliesin, transmitting targeting signal now. It is weak, but we have it. Locked.
target.
Your data is clouded. Maintain close proximity to target.
Terminator. Terminator's dead.
Swapping out magazine.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Got nothing to do on Vanguard at the moment, but
May I have an end so distinct and fiery vengeance.
just wanted to dive in. God, I love that class. So good. Right, where are we? Going back to Miss Charles. So Mark 9 is Primaris armor, I believe. So I think this is called Mark 10 in the game. Says he not really knowing anything. But I guess that sounds about right. Hellfire, basically all the marks of power armor are law justifications for every time Games Workshop changes the tabletop model speeds. However, slightly with Mark 5 being an initial IRL production run. So I'm going to say, based off the success of this game, and assuming they maintain the trajectory, right? That, we could end up with, I don't know. Let's say Mark 14's in 5 years' time. But I know what you're saying. One feeds the other. Mark 6 was the updated differentiated loyalist model used in the original Dawn of War real-time strategy video game. And other media around that time, on Mark 1 and 2 were introduced to visually distinguish Chaos Marines. Mark 3 and 4 got introduced for the Horus Heresy W30K series. God, this has been happening a lot today. Okay. No real... Oh. Mark 3 and 4 got introduced for the Horus Heresy W30K series, while Mark 7 and 8 were updates to the W40K lines, I believe. But I wasn't following the tabletop game as closely then, so I'm not quite sure of all that. Okay. I mean, it's yeah, it's very ick when you look at the financial, commercial reasons behind it. The only, and this is not me condoning it in any way, shape, or form. The only thing I will give them credit for is evolving the in-game lore around it to at least try and make it some sort of sense, even though everyone in the know knows that it was just so they could sell more stuff. And like, I'm absolutely not condoning that. Mark 9 is a new Primaris armor, and I'm not aware of a Mark 10 yet, unless Games Workshop has already made changes to the Primaris models, or it's for Rubicon upgraded Marines, or if it's just for the game. I don't know if it says anywhere in here. I'll have to have a look. Oh, just quickly look at new armor. That's my Deathwatch armor set. That's the one. Let's have a look. Ooh. have that. What we got here? I likes it. Digging it. So one thing I've got to look forward to this weekend is I have managed to get my hands on a couple of small Warhammer mini-series. First one being Pariah Nexus. And also the Tithes. Can't wait. What is it? Where? So let's go back to the... Does it say anywhere? Yeah, Mark 10, Tacticus. That's where I was getting it from. Wasn't going completely doolally. Miss Jarl, I'm sure they'll appreciate the credit you're giving them. Hellfire is facilitating tabletop game and model sales is the only thing they claim to care about regarding the law. So I've gathered. Like, I've tried, and I will continue to try to be as law accurate as I possibly can with all the various looks and stuff. Like, cause I have other games like Destiny where I can just go complete freehand, right? That's where I scratched that itch. It's a fun part. Like my Deathwatch salamander here. I'm loving it. But if I was doing it properly and the game would allow me to do it, you'd see the salamander sigil on the right pauldron here. But anyway, you got your birthday to look forward to this weekend? Well, well, okay, just like some people get really weird about stuff like this. So I will not wish you happy birthday now, but on the day when it is your birthday, you need to wish yourself a very happy birthday from me. Did I cover all the bases there? I hope you have a very good birthday weekend, Venom. That's awesome. That'd be real nice. Maker, the only chapter that has unknown mark armor is the Phase Ghosts. Those are the guys that you were telling me about, where are we, last week? I think you were. Right. So we still haven't actually tested this freaking thing out yet. Let's go and do that now, shall we? We are 2 1/4 weapons away from fully maxing out tactical class. After this, everything else is going to feel breezy. I just post-dated my well-wishing right before Hellfire went through all that. Let's just try, yeah. Like, you never know. Thanks, Mr. Fire. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. You got anything special planned? Quiet day at home, out to a restaurant, big party, off to a rave. Free diving with sharks. I don't know. Somebody somewhere has done that. But yeah, just going back to some of the points you were making earlier, Michelle. I'm very glad to hear that you've found someone that's working with you to get things on the right track.
It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not.
Tell you what, I've noticed one thing, that if you matchmake in this game, like if you just do quick match, you seem to end up in this particular mission an awful lot.
Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months.
Let's back out of that. Just okay, all being well, we'll have like 18 missions to choose from. And we'll look back at those times when you go, ha, remember that time we only had 6 missions? Remember that time when bolt rifles felt like they were just throwing marshmallows? Just sitting at home with friends, rave. I might be too old for that. Never too old for a rave. Never too old. Ever. Diving with sharks are on the bucket list. Well, see, in your neck of the world, you get great whites as well. And I see plenty of evidence to say that it's entirely possible, and they're not anywhere near as terrifying as they're made out to be in all the films and movies, of course. But still, it's a freaking great white. What should we do? Let's do this one. $225 is on a 12. Okay. Mostly work with that. We'll see how this substantial run goes, and then we'll have a think about stepping up to Ruthless on the next one.
Changing magazine. Jump pack refuel.
Alright, the thing we're looking at here is the weapon is now at tier, right? So
Swapping magazine.
and the reason I'm saying that is because I can already say that it's feeling. Oh, you little. Holy crap. There's a lot happening then. Getting back to the point I was trying to make. Even like this, and like we've got 4 extra perks going. It's the next tier up. Supposed to have better accuracy, better damage. Still feels like it's in the wrong spot. This sort just came in with an RKO out of nowhere just then.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Miss Jarl, I hear you. Bear with me on the other bits, chat.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the
Like,
Imperial
honestly,
Guard.
we're gonna have to relocate you.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see.
And if that's what it takes. But I hear you.
No codes.
First world, my ass is all I'll say to that.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck. Jump back to
He's on a really scrappy run. It's not feeling locked in at all.
Codes retrieved.
Right, we got the codes.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Let's go. Make it remind me, the phase ghosts. They also battle like paranormal stuff as well. Is that right?
I am airborne ready. Impediments removed. Tyranny. We are allies. Feed on hunger and satiety. But the Imperial is dominant.
Oh god. Oh god. About to say, clinging on by the skin of my teeth here. Poor choice of words.
I will heal you in no time.
Throwing frag grenades. Watch your fire, brother. Xenos fire.
Holy shit.
Brothers, heed my swapping magazine.
Like, it's really not looking good for a ruthless run at this stage. I'm not gonna lie.
Another Xenos
This thing
fire
is not
from
feeling.
all specs ready to scan.
It's cutting the mustard right now. Oh, thank God. And a stim pack. Okay. And I've got no mortal wounds. Alright, we're good. What do we got here? Black Templar. Maker, where are we? A Space Marine Chapter Master and a Death Guard company leader got stuck in the warp, had a ceasefire, and the Phase Ghosts appeared to help out. But each side had to offer something. The Space Marine offered slaves, the Ghosts were more technologically advanced. No insignia, Space Marine armor unknown. They were basically dead, but alive. Oh, wow, okay, cool.
Changing magazine.
Like, as soon as you like, just Maker's 2 comments to send, for example, were a great example. You just touch on a little point of something else, and then there's a whole another world of lore behind that as well. It's great, so good. Mr. Okay, looking at your in-game model, it just seems to have at least slightly different proportions to the classic Mark 5 and 6 or the new Primaris Mark 9. So I guess they really are making it a new model.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Like, for want of a better word, and being overtly cynical, maybe because they were getting ready to cash in a bit, maybe. And then going back to your final part. Unfortunately, the only thing I've been able to do this far is confirm my suspicions about some options being unacceptably counterproductive by exploring around the issue indirectly and delicately.
If you know what is good for you.
Yeah, which is just ridiculous. It should be something just very straightforward to do, quite frankly. I know that, you know that. And I know you know that I know that. The world is prone to the whims of fools.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
More ways than one, sadly.
Check your aim. Munitions here.
Grab these.
Required.
Get the show on the road.
Deployment has begun.
The other guy left.
Activation have been observed.
Great. So
Generators handling the machine god's name.
perfect. Perfect. So good.
Sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Oh, wait. Make it. There's also a chapter called the Legion of the Damned. Basically like Ghost Riders of Space Marines. How freaking cool does that sound?
The first leg of this race is behind us.
Odds for a successful run on this just took a drastic turn. Come on, let's be having it.
We need to intercept the vermin on that generator.
Flagged objective.
Holy crap.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the old science divine precision.
The Emperor demands perfection from all. Even up on
Demolition deployment sequence unloaded. Narrow barrels locked under the old science functional orders.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
Now, does anyone know if, according to the law, would a respectable space marine say holy crap or holy shitballs? Is that... Am I doing it right? I'm not doing it right. Am I doing it right?
Ammunition cache here.
Make it, I will definitely be looking up the Legion of the Damned. I can guarantee you that. That's... just... that comboed with Ghost Rider, you just piqued my interest, bud. Okay, so against miners, this feels just about okay. Against mages, it feels crappy. And then if I do it using my ore specs, it's fine. But I mean, that's what you'd expect using your specs. So still underperforming is the net result of that. Where are we? Miss Joel, you're certainly right in your assessment though. I've been saying for a while now, that's really apparent if you look at Appalachia, the Midwest, and small towns nestled among the Rockies like mine. Another thing I'll point out is that the medical system in the country, and especially my state, is abysmal. They normally let regular hurners hang fire for up to a year till surgery is... Wow. Okay, that's dangerous. A YouTuber named Just Evanito went through such an experience recently with a common hernia.
Disgusting tyranny.
When I saw his health update, I thought this is painfully familiar, quite literally. Bear with me a sec.
Swapping magazine.
Arrived at Notic's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you.
Literally in a world of hurt.
Reloading.
Shit.
Exterminate.
Need to get out from under there. Boxing us in. Oh my god, it's just, the thing feels useless.
Suspects deep scan ready.
Yeah, we got a third as well. Say the Black Templar's been doing well for level 12 this stage. Running. What's he running? Vanguard.
Now we wait until the
Sniper.
swarm reaches our position.
Oh yeah, he's got the cloak. You can see it now.
I like those odds even without.
It's encouraging.
Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence is a disadvantage.
We
Yep.
made the lictor disappear. For good.
If I tried,
Like how?
it would make a dent.
Like I have all the respect in the world for the Cadians. Like how any of them survive even 10 minutes and all this kind of shit. I still think a game revolving around that would be really interesting. No. No.
We are
No.
in position and have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need
Yep.
that bomb triggered for optimal
That's
view.
fine.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Ah. Kindly. That's what we needed.
Swarm is upon us.
A little bit of breathing room. Shit.
Prometheum trap is ready for ignition. Brothers, they are almost over the wall.
Beautiful.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Rearming.
Enemies detected in the refinery.
Swapping magazine. Ready another fight.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Changing magazine. Ammunition cache here. All specs prime.
Yeah, come on.
On the horizon, brothers.
Quick shout out to Lolita doing that with a level 12 sniper without
Deploy grenades.
too much hassle.
They are over the top.
Holding around, it's good.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
So there is a horde mode coming, and I can't wait. Cannot wait. Full tilt boogie.
Set another trap. You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. We will stop their advance cold. Well, hot.
Oh, we're good. It's bomb destination time.
We have laid oasis in the enemy. A fine victory.
Tenant and bioscience now 90% landfall.
So, according to lore, the lasgun, which is what he's using, I think, has like a really bad reputation in the tabletop version, at least. But in this, it seems to be good to go. Is this a white scar?
Go! Extraction complete. This place is falling apart.
Looking good. Right, bear with me, chat. About really short. Nice. That actually turned out good. That actually ran better once the other level 25 left. So yes, I just put up to we appreciated it. We appreciated it. Lame jokes are welcomed and encouraged. The one advantage is that I can spot bad actors by either their absolute refusal or uncanny eagerness to help. Venom, if you search Tom London, you'll see a video of an older man that shows the state of South African government. Yeah, I'm sure that's pretty difficult as well. Meaning, if they seem too eager to provide what they deem aid in such cases as mine, it's a good sign that instead they're just jumping at the bit to finish the job. Yes. Unfortunately, I do know what you mean. Why does it seem the one industry with the care for the afflicted literally is no consistent first providing substantive assistance to them? Yep. Oh. So instead of holy crap or holy shitballs, the epithet I was looking for earlier would be something along the lines of heaps of dung or something like that turn of phrasing. Yeah, that's good. At least we know. Right. Forgot to check to see where we were on progress with that thing. Probably not very far, to be fair. I'm definitely not going to dip into Ruthless with the way this is feeling right now, because it's not feeling good. It's just the long and the short. The only thing I can maybe try is we can try and up the damage on. We sacrificed a lot of other things, but I guess we'll do it for the sake of science. This is science we're doing, right? This is science? Science. Mr. Jarl, the Lasgun's bad reputation is utter nonsense, usually spouted by people who don't play Imperial Guard to prop up their arrogance towards their own favoured factions. No, you know. Because from what I've seen in PvP in this, and also in PvE, the Lasgun seems to go frickin' hard. I think maybe after I've done the heavy, I might go to the sniper, but well, it depends on. I think Green Machine's going to the sniper next. So we're just sort of staggering all the different classes. So we've got composition options.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit.
See if this feels any better, works any better.
Targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the
Holy shit, Reboot Guliman just joined the game.
Payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Demolition tactics are my favorite tactics.
I'm freaking amazed that anyone's allowed to use that name. I feel like they'd have a few of those locked down. The message came up. I don't know if he's actually joined yet. Or he might have quit because he's trying to run tactical.
Commencing Auspex.
Environmental conditions deteriorate, as is the way of things.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts. Advance when it is clear.
Fresh magazine in. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid.
Oh, freaking assault bot's going for it.
Another Xenos fire form eliminated. All specs primed. Swapping magazine.
Finally through that damn weight.
Enhanced visual feedback. Disgusting tyranny. The lights will guide us.
Trying to get a window so I can just pop a stim pack. There we go.
No storm will delay our
Clear a blast radius.
Cannot allow our brother.
Not good.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one.
Ready to scan. You are fertilized now, Xenos. Reloading.
Storm has dissipated.
I really need to read up on the Tyranids at some point properly. Like, I know the whole thing is about, like, they're like the locusts. They just consume everything they can find, even themselves.
Grin through the grit, brothers.
Okay, we got a second. Not a third, but a second. Hopefully. The problem is the dice roll for the las gun is more marginal than other weapons. So the probability of a bad roll is increased by one whole side of the dice, which can be significant. The auto gun is the same. I wonder if that's the kind of thing they tried to carry over in some ways then. Because the auto gun is pretty bad. Not good. In most video games and other media, the las gun, which is treated as reverently by the guardsmen as a bolt gun, is by the Space Marines, is usually properly depicted as doing quite decent damage. Well, it definitely seems to shred. From what I can tell.
Changing magazine.
Low on ammo as well.
Let's reload. Rearming.
Lot of ordnance here. Where do we begin?
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instruct it to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Swapping magazine. I am wounded, but not broken. This lictor stalks the battlefield no more. Injecting stims. Fresh munitions.
Geared up again. Just get ready for more. Right, hang on.
Messiah's blessings, quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Machine! Prepare a Nova Cannon impulsive warhead for transport.
Acknowledge. Commence control tools. Attention. Services confirmed. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Ow!
Pathetic Tyranid.
Right.
Ammunition cache here. Target is rallying reserve forces. I am wounded but unbroken.
Might literally... be throwing cotton wool at these freaking things at the moment. It's very weird. The heavy bolter in the campaign was brilliant. In this, not so much. I'm near enough to one shot at the moment. Oh my god. Shit. Hanging on for dear life.
Picking up extra rounds.
Level 5. Level 5. Where's Charlie? Bravo's over there. That's not good. Oh, shit. God damn it. Like, I'm all for helping new players out or helping players out with the... Oh, God. Doesn't matter of time. Venom, I see. I'm going to hop off. I hope everyone is going to have a great weekend. Eat a piece of cake on my behalf tomorrow. Be good. If not, take photos. Have a very, 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 very good birthday weekend, Venom. I hope you enjoy yourself. Get some R&R and get some smiles in along the way as well. Only died once.
Trouble maintaining. Whoever slays the Astartes forfeits their life.
He's dead.
Without my brother. Refreshed for the war effort.
Surely that's game. Ray, how are you, man? Very good to see you, bud. Cake, I like cake. I like cake. I like cake. Bear with me 1 second. Very good to see you, Ray. It's been a little while. How's the back doing, Ray? Whilst I remember. All good to go? I know you said you were feeling much better last time. I mean, you still had some checkups anyway. Everything's kosher? Going good? I like it. I like it. Are we excited for episode Revenant? Are we excited for all the sandbox changes coming to Destiny 2? Are we excited? How is Warframe going? How? I'll take all your answers all at once, please.
restore initiated. Process restored to the last battle stage. Proceed.
Console A1. If we survive this one, I'll be freaking amazed. Right.
Activating Auspex advanced.
Oh my god, the Auspex. This is just not the way. This is... Sometimes this is the way, this is not the way.
New scars in the making.
I have this one.
The problem is, right, when you're... So, like, taking in lower tier weapons is one thing, but when you've got... When you don't have the skill tree unlocked for your class... It's just bad news bears all around. Holy shit, the pain.
Sector C in need of operator assistance. Confirm transport manifest at the inventory console.
Back is fine, that's very good to hear, Ray. Ray, my Destiny excitement is like minus 25. Warframe is great, and yeah. I feel like it's too late now. There's literally like 3 things I do on Destiny 2, and I have no need to do those things once I've done them. I've been the same, man. I know you've seen it as well. Because, like, obviously, like, I haven't even been streaming Destiny for the past few weeks. Just... It's 10 years. 10 years. 10 years. 10 years of the same game, and it ended in... It's had an ending, if it so chooses, that would cap the whole thing off brilliantly. I feel like they're locked in. They've got no other choice right now. We need to get rid of this guy. That'll do that. And I love Destiny. I love Destiny. And I believe that Destiny 2 should be allowed to die peacefully.
At the console.
Because there's 2 things that need to happen. It either needs a whole new game engine to really bring it up to speed, or we need Destiny 3. Either way, they can't afford to do it. So here we are. Whereas a game like Warframe, where I have like 18 different things to do. Yeah. See what you said, like this. Warframe feels alive and current, I'm guessing, by comparison. Sony should make them make a D3. Yeah. Simple as that. All these changes they're making should just be in D3. Honestly, I feel like all the changes they're making at the moment are just trying to find ways to reinvent the wheel and finding ways to recycle the same thing over and over again. There's only so much that they do within the same engine. I don't know. And if anything, it feels like they're focused on making us get more life out of less content going forwards, is essentially it. Frustrates the hell out of me. I love Destiny. It's one of the greatest. Like, as a whole, Destiny. As a franchise, Destiny's 1, Destiny 2 have been some of the best games ever made at their peak. And I don't mean that sarcastically. Oh, thank God we got a third. Please be. Can we? I could take a level higher than 5.
Fresh magazine in.
There just needs to be more replay value. Well, yeah, I agree. And like the thing is I get it, and I know you love the game as well, Ray. I mean, like, or you have loved the game. It's been incredible in so many ways, but it's been a long time of essentially the same mechanics and systems over and over again. I feel like all major new games need to be making a push for the sake of the industry as much as anything, but also for the sake of the quality of the games as well, to like make the leap onto at least current gen and PC, and not try and cover current gen, last gen, Commodore 64, Atari ST,
The storm has dissipated.
Dreamcast. I mean, being facetious. Quality. And they know that. They know it's going to be quality. The thing that's oh, Mishi didn't join either. The thing that's really holding back what we can or can't do at all times with Destiny is giving new players a very solid reason to come back to the game, other than just that we would like them to. Just like inherently, people have got to look at it and go, "Holy shit, I want to get in on that."
Path is clear of detritus.
And they're not going to be interested in new armor systems, new weapon systems, new class abilities. They want to be able to get into the game and then not feel like they have to rearrange their entire work schedule in order to be able to do that.
Commencing automatic scan. Pathetic tyranny of bondage. Stim injection administered. We made the
I have never ever been forced back into here in a fight. They're talking about replayability. This is one really clever tiny little thing that they've done. where Destiny, a little late in the day, have said they're going to introduce it for year 11. Is this completely randomized events and spawns in the course of a run? That's insane. How good is that? Thank you for illustrating this point. The point saber. Brain's running faster than my mouth.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Alright.
All specs ready to scan.
Holy shit. So give me 1 second. Nope. Thought someone was at my door, but I don't think so. Okay.
Fertilizer now, Xenos.
Oh, thank God.
Dispensing stims. Resupply.
Alright, bear with me a sec. Just if we can just try and clear this run, that would be lovely.
Heal that foe, lest it summon aid. Fresh magazine in.
Vanguard bot has been working overtime.
Departmental editorial ordnance transfer. 3639 merging complete. Manifest updated.
Tyranny, vermin, and control. Dispenser engaged. Right front grenade. Pathetic, Tyranny. Brothers, heed my plea. That was no killing blow, brothers. I thank you. Out of rounds.
I'm now out of rounds as well.
Changing magazine.
Oh,
Rearming.
Okay. Holy
Specs deep scan.
holy crap. Right, hang on, where are we? So I'm going to agree with that. I don't even play them, just watch you guys. There would be as much effort to recreate D2 in a new engine as to simply make a D3 with lessons learned. So they should. Yeah.
New scars in the making.
Ready for next encounter.
Literally give it a clean slate. Maybe they're currently treating D2 post-final shape as a testbed for what they would want to put into a new game, like how it's suspected EA DICE is doing with Battlefield 2042 right now. What do you all think? I think they're just doing whatever they can to keep their head above water whilst they deal with the fallout of
Warhead is loaded, Lieutenant.
losing a significant chunk of their team. And in the meantime, all resources are focused on Marathon. Of course.
Beware its minefield. I am wounded.
I'm literally throwing everything at us, including the kitchen sink.
Ammunition cache here.
What do we do for drinks in this universe?
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental unitary penalties will be assessed.
Adjusting our tactics to overcome.
Talasa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Cleared the mortal wounds.
Suppressive fire on platform 2 now.
They don't have the resources to do the changes that aren't necessary, I don't think.
Rail shift completed. Schedule conflicts detected.
Hit that button.
Suspended until
Oh, you hit the button.
is complete.
Or she hit the button. And like all the changes they're making right now, I think are really good. I think they would have been excellent 3 or 4 years ago.
Return to your stations. Negative power charge.
Oh my god, why? Why?
Engine charge
Where is it?
to 50%.
Where's the near throat? There it is.
System detected.
Right above my head.
Requested to perform rites of restoration.
God.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform rites of restoration.
The neurothrope did not get a nerf. By the way.
Departure estimate. Breakdown. Cause. Technical failure. Offering prayers to expedite.
Good shit.
supplies.
Offering prayer now.
At least we got another point.
To full charge. In prayer.
This run has just been throwing stuff at us the whole freaking time. Ray, gonna check what is in for lunch? Back shortly. All good, bud. All good. Like going back to your point, Miss Charles, about using it as a test bed, I feel like
Another seed of fire form eliminated.
if they're not, they should be doing that anyway. But I think literally what they're trying to do now is I think they had a ton of plans, so they weren't quite ready to reveal yet. And now they're having to reveal them in a whole series of dev blogs. Just to make it feel like there's still life in the game. And they're having to figure out how to make it feel like there's still life in the game without...
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
doing anywhere near as much as they should be. Which isn't the dev's fault, I might add. Real shame. Dark Tide is also supposed to be getting some improvements soon, but I don't think they're quite there yet with the most recent patch. Yeah. Green and I have reinstalled Dark Tide, so we might have a look at it at some point. So that's definitely on the cards. But I was going to do that more from a perspective of looking at the differences between that and this now. So... as you mentioned about Tyranid life being rough, that's why I tempered my description of Gene Stealer cults last time. At least they're treated no differently from other Tyranids for what it's worth. The same as for drinks from medieval times to the 19th century, as I call mead. Going for mead. The Adeptus Astartes drink mead in that case. Holy hell, that was a slog. Let's get out of that very quickly. We'll see. The like effectively all the changes that are coming with Codename Frontiers, which is year 11. Wait, what is this? You can interact with this now? What is this? Oh, it's the trials. Bloody... meh. They used to not do anything, which I thought was weird. So it's good it does something now. Ugh. I've had 2 runs, and it's taken 2 runs to cover that amount of the bar. Ugh. Right. Fine. Good. Okay. We're gonna keep chipping away. Chipping away. Like, there is a reason behind all this madness as well. Like, there's a hefty spreadsheet being pulled together with weapon stats and all sorts, but proof is in the pudding. It's like it's how it behaves when it's actually in action, right? Not how it says it's supposed to on paper. It's what it does in real time. Okay. I don't know what that means, Mr. R. Those phase gates sound like some sort of time-traveling deus ex machina meant for narrative purposes. I guess it must have gotten old having their protagonist ask Trazen for help every time. Who's Trazen? Things to look up. Look up Tyranid Hive Mind, scary creature of 40k. Like, that thing actually exists as a single entity? Is that what you're saying, Maker? I thought when they were talking about the hive mind, they were just talking about, like, the collective consciousness? Or is this the thing that drives the, Is this, like, the queen of the Tyranids? Oh, for fuck's sake. This one change needs to happen sooner rather than later. Above all else. Rank locks for tier activities, class locks for tier activities. Both need to happen. The being who controls whole ass galaxies of Tyranids. Hang on. I apologize, brothers. And or sisters and or other. I'm trying to put a finger on why I sound so frustrated about Destiny at the moment. And like why I feel so frustrated about it. And I think what I can boil it down to is this. I feel like Destiny, the game, the franchise that is fantastic in so many ways, has been responsible for so many peak moments of gaming in so many ways, for me personally, but also for others, is because the way that Sony and Bungie have collectively screwed the pooch. And yes, Sony do hold a huge chunk of responsibility for the way things are right now. I am so sick of the narrative that they are innocent bystanders in this whole situation. The game is being held back. Like it could continue to go on for another 10 or 20 years. And right now, that's all at risk of just being thrown to the dogs. People always think you're always too big to fail. Never true. Ever heard of BlackBerry? Nokia? Right. Let's try that again. Go for one last run. Does that make sense on what I said about Destiny? Oh, maybe it does. I still love the game. I do genuinely still love the game. But playing it right now feels like a chore. And it shouldn't. Shouldn't at all. Let's try this again. His style, Chasing the Infinite. We've discussed him before. He's a Necron Tomb Lord with a penchant for collecting at least one of quite literally everything. The Necrons have been saving stories a lot lately. Oh, he's like, well, literally like the collector. Chasing, the one who steals everything. The Necrons also control a Halo ring-like machine. How to counter Tyranids? Give them Necrons? Oh, yeah. So this much I did know, or did recently find out. Because, if you're organic, let's say if you're organic biomass, if you're fleshy, the Tyranids would like to meet you and eat you. In that order. And if they lose their armies along the way, then they'll eat them as well anyhow, so they're quite happy to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pardon my French. Alright. I am gonna start up again, but I just don't want to reload in and then redo it again. Pardon. It's very annoying, and it happens way more than this. The Necrons, who are metal beings, of course, are like a dead end for Tyranids. Like, even if they win battles against the Tyranids... sorry, even if the Tyranids win battles against the Necrons, they don't gain anything. Maker, I'm going to send something to you about Assassins of Warhammer. Go for it, man. Look forward to it. Alright, we are going to do one more run to wrap up. And this time we're just going to quick match it and then see if that gets us around the problem of having to keep loading in. And getting class clashes. It's frustrating as all hell, but Saber have already said they've got a solution in place, and it's a big job, and they're working on it. So, in fairness to them, so just to kind of give you an idea of how the disparity between the weapons is going, when I was doing this on the standard bolt rifle with grenade launcher on Artificer tier, you could happily go into a Ruthless run and still hold your own. Right now, I'm on an Artificer heavy bolter, and it's barely coping at substantial threat. Not good. Give me a moment. Internal screaming is fucking happening. I feel like I'm being trolled by the game right now. I refuse to relent, if anything, just to illustrate how much of a freaking problem it is, though. I'll have to look at that video later on, Maker. but I shall look at it. There's also the assassin in like 3 of the best chapters, Hunter. Why do I feel like I've seen something on that character? Probably you've talked to me about her before as well. Compare myself to an Eversor assassin. Okay. What is? Mistral. If you want to know what... Please let's not normalize quadruple A. But I get it. If you want to know why the quadruple A video game industry really seems to have gone off a cliff in terms of technical quality lately, look up how the vast majority of devs are recycling 18-month templates. Yeah. There are some very fundamental mistakes that people make, regardless of industry, sector, and perceived competence. Let's put it like that. Make I prefer quintuple A games. All right, we're raising the bar. We're raising the bar. Wish me luck. This is attempt number 4. Yeah, I know, Mistral. I got it. I'm right with you. It's gonna put me in with 2 level 1s. I can feel it. Hello. Alright, we're good. What do we got? Dark Angels? Ooh. What mission are we on? I don't even... Oh, decapitation. Alright. So we ended up on the one that we were going to do anyway. Black Templar maybe on my left? No. It's wrong colours. Needs to be an in-game friend system as well. We found some really good players in this game, but because they're on different platforms, you can't message them or anything. All you can do is hit thank you on the emote wheel, and then that's it. Sniper might be an iron hand. Oh, that's a good shout.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Fox reports. Damocles is out.
Oh, it's got terrible accuracy at range. But that's to be expected, really. That's fair. Nice.
That's it, tyranny. Watch your fire, brother.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
All specs prime.
Alright, so far so good.
Activating all specs advanced.
Oh, why did I do that? What a waste.
Fresh magazine in. Throwing fragments. I am not out of practice. Munitions here.
God, I wish they'd let you have full customization on controls.
I can understand why the Astra Militarum.
I've done that a few times today, and it's because I was playing some Destiny yesterday, and I keep trying to dodge reload because my brain is broken. You freaking idiot.
Exterminated. Your aim tries my Swapping magazine. All specs deep scan ready.
So, video games are art, appealing to various tastes. Appealing to various tastes by turns, creating them is a skilled craft requiring knowledge, competence, and experience. Thus, learned artisans are necessary to make good video games. Yeah. And the thing is, the best filmmakers are people who love films. The best chefs are people who love food. It sounds really obvious when you say it like that.
You require a spot. My all specs is precisely.
But how many times have you seen a bad film or eaten a bad meal?
And its machine spirit is finished. Very well. In the name of brotherhood, you shall guide my aim. Destroy the spore mine. Check your aim. Rearming. Changing magazine.
Ammo. My kingdom for some ammo.
We made our Primarch proud. All specs ready to scan.
It's a very good point, well made, Mr. And like it applies in every industry that I've ever worked with and for.
I shield my brother.
Just at the codex direct.
Of course. But I also happen to prefer my squad mates in one piece.
The minute you let the finance department, the accounting team,
Magazine in.
the bean counters, and this is like they do important jobs. They do good important jobs. But quite often the temptation is to give them way too much power, authority, and responsibility in areas where they should have none.
Swapping magazine.
In terms of
Picking up extra rounds.
strategy, creativity, productivity, you name it.
More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast.
Anybody can count the beans, but nobody understands the value of them necessarily.
Brothers, heed my plea.
Wired for detonation.
And I think, you know, like talking about Destiny, that's a great example of how that's symptomatic.
Charges wired.
Just because you can do a lot of shitty, greedy tactics over the years and drive away a significant chunk of your player base along with it. Oh crap, this run was going so well, and okay. Doesn't mean you should.
Rearming.
And it's a mistake you see over and over again.
Gathering supplies. Administering self-aid. Fresh munitions.
We still have supports to wire. We need more bodies.
Is anyone familiar with Marco Pierre White? That name ring a bell to anyone?
Area
The Michelin star chef. Notoriously quite a bit of a giant asshole, basically. But brilliant. An amazing chef, but horrendous person to work with and for quite a long time. His restaurant ran 3 Michelin stars at a time when Michelin stars really stood for something as well. And everyone was surprised because after he'd achieved that, he spent some time running it, and then he just quit. And he said basically, he said, I had achieved what I set out to do, but like the love had gone, the creativity gone, it had just become a process. I was just maintaining a workshop, right? And he said basically, I'm giving power to people who know less than I do. So he decided to retire early and just enjoy his successes. I kind of like that. But the point about listening to people who know less than you do, not to be arrogant about it and not to be a dick about it, but just to acknowledge it, really powerful. Ow.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Changing magazine.
Holy shit, where's the rest of my squad?
Swapping magazine. Scars in the leg. Fresh magazine in.
Kit up.
Picking up extra rounds.
Miss Shaw, find a job you love. Find a job you love and you'll never regret a day in your life. Attributed to Confucius. Very true. Miss Shaw, never trust a chef who is unwilling to taste from the pot. Yeah.
A beacon of hope for a dark hour. Injuries sustained.
Miss Shaw, the people who actually produce the output of an operation should be the ones in charge. The other facilitating professions you listed should be subordinate. Yeah, I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, that's exactly right. I think I've mentioned it before.
Supply drop.
I'm mortally wounded. I'm not the right person to be... Oh, shit.
Not expecting such illustrious company in the rear
It's not looking good.
Mark this position.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's just go and do the thing. In my previous career, working with tons of different industries, there is one common failing that I saw, no matter how big or small the companies were. From startups all the way to FTSE 100s, mum and pop operations, big multinational corporations.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay.
If they were struggling in any way, they were invariably making... They were all making one mistake. And they'd probably be making a whole bunch of other mistakes as well. But they would be making this one mistake. Completely undervaluing their people.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires.
I like trying to find a million and one different ways to get around that problem
Not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command
without
unit is
acknowledging it.
executed.
It's like, how do we make people more productive and motivated? And like, you know, there's simple answers to that. It's like pay them more, give them better work-life balance. You know, it's simple things like that.
Tyranids on the rooftops.
But fundamentally, they all made the same mistakes.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for a long haul.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
It is
Oh
moving
god.
to intercept. Applying more pressure. Tyranids! Tyranids!
Swap to close quarters all here.
The main point being is that no matter what line of work you're in, no matter what you're doing, people are always the number one resource. And when I was working for big multinationals and I was consulting for them, and then also consulting for startups, just all sorts of weird and wonderful ways, everybody missed the point.
Detonate the charges now.
And some of these people were, at least operationally and academically, some of the smartest people I've ever met.
To Delta Wing. The target is neutralized.
Horrendous people skills. Terrible people skills.
It's not dead. Our tactics were sound. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect.
Chances of getting through this
That
clean.
beast is not yet dead.
Good. I hate leaving a job unfinished.
Are rather
Hold this
slim.
position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Level 20 is a bulwark, so that's a good sign. Level 13 sniper, so the damage output might not be quite there. And the level 13 is still carrying an explosive from the other room, apparently.
The rubble is shifting down there.
Gotta try and keep an eye out for stims.
Swapping magazine. We are allies.
deprive the Hive Giant of its life.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Now that Xenos fire form eliminated. Watch your fire, brother. Deploying shock grenade. Changing magazine.
Oh, this thing just feels so limp. Ha, that's what she said. Wait.
No one calls for reinforcements.
Does anything dampen that spirit of yours?
Never, brother. And I've killed anything that has thought to try.
Caution. It may still attempt to ambush us.
Oh, I did it again.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Haven't even been playing Destiny that much. I had one run yesterday and that was it. Although to be fair, the Destiny muscle memory has had a much longer time to bed in. Mr. R just figured out what's going on with the Imperial and Trader Guard. When a game entity flagged in the scripting as being on an opposing team makes contact with them, their death animation auto plays.
Lieutenant,
Interesting. We shall have to
our Fox link is out. We must
have a look at
bury
that.
the relay. We have no choice but to follow. Let us hope this is not a trap.
Fresh munitions.
Nope, 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 nope.
Auspex tagged a burrowing kill. Stay dead. Reloading.
Bear with me.
Check your aim.
The Shidos leader betrayals the weak. Take to the roof.
These scars in the making.
Help. Oh god. Oh god.
Toxins
Oh
in
god.
bloodstream.
I am not target practice.
Rearming.
Not me.
Michelle, the sympathize their fights with the Tyranids.
I am wounded, but unbroken. All specs primed.
The sympathize their fights with the Tyranids as the Tyranids display a matching animation to represent overrunning them, although normally the Cadians would enter melee with fixed bayonets.
Resupply.
Copy that. I can absolutely 100% guarantee you there were stim packs in here. Well, we lose a gene seed and I go down for 60 seconds. That's their loss. Hopefully not a dead run.
In terms of fighting, I do not trust this.
Encircle and eliminate!
Using frag grenade. Swapping magazine. Injecting stims. War gear acquired. I am
Shit.
fresh magazine in.
Well. Shit.
Trouble maintaining focus. Alien biobomb detected.
Make a Sisters of Battle of Silence. I hope we run into them. Like, I hope they do introduce them into the game. I think that would be cool. Five seconds. Bear with me. Try and salvage this freaking situation. I don't think we've even got through the first phase yet, have we? Doesn't really look like it. I'm not wasting an oil specs here.
Swapping magazine. Changing magazine.
Well, there's a surprise.
That is really intense.
That thing is crackling.
Get him up. Oh, we've barely freaking scratched the surface with this freaking thing.
Fiber bundles failing. They can't affect us to not keep us. Suspects deep scan ready.
I think that wasn't even... There's no way. There's just no way. That's a wipe. That's a goddamn wipe. Seriously, please. I'm begging you. Space Marine 2 community. If you're not appropriately leveled for the activity, don't do it. You're hurting your squad, you're hurting yourself, you're just wasting time for everyone. It's not your fault because the game should have mitigated that in the first place. But if on the off chance that this message gets out there, please stop. Because it's really fucking annoying. It's really annoying. So I'll give you a different take on this, right? If you're in a pre-made squad and there's two of you helping somebody level up a new character, different. Solo queuing like this. It's always a rough ride. Always a rough ride. God damn it. I'm gonna swear bloody vengeance. This bolt rifle is also not helping, has to be said. It's making it extra painful. And that's the difference. I think with the melter gun, I could probably carry that. That's how strong it is. And no, I don't think they should nerf the melter gun before that gets out there. I want them to buff other things. And no, I don't want the game to be too easy either. I just want it to feel right. Right, let's leave that merry little squad. One of the things they should add along with the class locking is hard level limitations for the difficulties. Yeah. Yeah. Or at least have the option to enable that. Right, so in theory, if I really wanted to, or like, not in theory, if I really wanted to now, which is something they introduced with patch 3.0, I can set the lobby to private only. So I can go in there on my own and have no randoms join whatsoever, which is also not fun, right? But, yeah. Anyhow, it is what it is. Sometimes you just get a rough ride. Right. That is an unfortunate place to be wrapping up for today, but needs must. So next week will be a little bit of a ramp up for definite. I think it's going to be Wednesday. But Wednesday we'll be putting in a Destiny 2 stream because everything's kicking off then. There'll be plenty to dive into, which is good. And then Friday will be more of this. Hotfix should have arrived by then. And then hopefully we've got another update coming as well along the way. Right, where are we? That heavy bolt rifle looks like just an overgrown standard bolt gun, but chambered in the larger 1 caliber heavy bolter rounds. Could well be. God, it's just not doing the DPS. It's just not doing it at the moment. Before we get out of here, have you heard what's going on with the Godot engine over the past few days? No. What's happened with that? Tell you one thing I've noticed over the past few days is just a huge amount of layoffs. Like an escalating amount. They're under attack by the pseudo-apolitical partisans. What? Dare I ask why? Mike, I didn't quite get your last comment, but the heavy bolter was met for the heavy lore-wise. Oh, the heavy bolter was meant for the heavy class? Something we'll go look up. Hang on. Because like, as I keep talking about it today, because we've been talking about it a lot, I keep getting these things mixed up. But we've got the heavy bolt rifle. And then we've got the heavy bolter. Some work on the naming conventions, please. Adeptus Mechanicus? Who decides that stuff? Oh yeah, I know what the Godot engine is, but just why are they... I tell you, like, I don't even need to know why. Whatever it is, it's for a stupid reason. It's the long and the short of it. Actually, let's have a look at this. Firepower 3, accuracy 1, rate of fire 8+. Venting speed 4, piercing 4, range 5. So increased rate of fire, I guess. Maybe part of the problem is that they've done the damage profile for the two in conjunction. Because I could see how this, with a higher rate of fire and a bigger ammo capacity and a bigger mag capacity, could actually be okay. In current state, it's not good. It's not cutting it. All right. The okay, Wednesday Destiny, Friday Space Marine 2, and the other days whatever else we can get going on. The it's been a productive time for produced content. That sounds weird, but I know what that means. It's been a very busy few days. Thank you everybody for stopping by, to hang, to chill, to chat. I'm very glad we managed to get through a run today without having too many network stability issues. So that really put a stop on everything yesterday. Michelle, some fool claimed only wokies use pre-built game engine. God damn. Obvious nonsense, but the Godot community manager took the chance to post apparently engines are woke now. Shows your woke games. Yeah. Anytime somebody uses the word woke as a meaningful adjective with serious intent, I automatically deduct about 100 IQ points. People that use the word woke, quite often than not, would quite often like to say and do whatever the fuck they want without being held accountable for any of it. They would like to fuck around, but not find out. Usually the opposite is true. Yeah. But yes. As you said, Mr. Obvious nonsense. but just a real shame that that stuff is being enabled more and more at the moment. So, right, folks. I'm gonna have to love you and leave you there. Thank you very much for watching, for hanging, for chilling, for chatting as always. For all the lore that we've been getting tidbits of today. That's also always very much appreciated, Mr. Armor Maker. We'll be back next week. I'll pop the schedule up as and when it's ready. Have a very good weekend. Be very, very good to each other. Stay frosty. We'll catch you on the next one. Cheers for now. Thanks for watching.